Okay, I'm recording, but we are not going to go straight into the game. We're going to go to Wondermail. Enter the Wondermail password. I have grabbed from Bulbapedia, because I felt that was the fairest way to grab these, some codes for us. And we will see exactly why I've grabbed these codes shortly. Cheesing? I'm not cheesing it, this is actually mandatory. This is not okay, this is how you get version exclusives. There you go. That's I'll just open out with that right away. This is mandatory stuff. You know what, why don't I move the passwords over here behind my DS so I don't have to keep left. Okay, 3R question mark H 6 question mark 6 N7 question mark W. Save the Wondermail. Your adventure will be saved. Not as much, you're just enough of a perfectionist to do that right. Thank you, thank you. So there are 5 of these. There are 5 version exclusive Pokemon. Kinda. There's actually 6 in Blue Rescue Team and 5 in Red Rescue Team. What does this look like in universe? You will see, this, as you saw, it added a job to our job list, and I will explain how this works, because it is actually a super fucking elegant solution to a problem that didn't need to exist, and I'm not going to pretend it did need to exist, but I think the way that they handled this is so cool. Or do you mean actually putting in the code? Because putting in the it's just someone's giving me a... It's the equivalent of Pelipper giving me a special job, right? If a question mark J... Can I use the touchscreen? Yes. Not very helpful. FR... No, I just did FR question mark J. F question mark 66 85 question mark W. Game a second time in GBA and transfer the version exclusives. I'm not gonna though, because I find this solution to actually be good. And the other one doesn't work the other way around, whereas this works both ways around. Also, fun thing, Blue Rescue Team in Japan, when they released Red and Blue Rescue Team, there is an option, it's at the bottom of the page, it's called Mystery Dungeon. You can, if you have a copy of Red Rescue Team in, it will take your rescue team members and make a dungeon that has them as a boss fight, basically, and they can be recruited. It's whatever. The funny thing about this is that when Blue Rescue Team first came out in Japan, instead of having a check to see what the GBA cartridge was, they basically had a, I'm just going to assume it's Red Rescue Team, and if it's Red Rescue Team, everything works fine, and if it's anything else, it wipes all the data from it completely and resets it to a blank slate. 1 question mark 5 8. This problem was so egregious that Nintendo actually had to release a patch in a pre-internet world where you had to go along personally and have it fixed out. And don't get me wrong, they fixed them afterwards. But it's still really funny to me that they had a DS game that could erase the save data of all Game Boy games except one. X. Only 2 more of these. Oh, question mark, N 22 ... question mark 26J H3 question mark mail. Do you know how annoying it was to type the mail symbol in Notepad? 470 JN question mark W. Now this is gaming. detail, but I had heard it. Are you Winnie Lottie? I am Winnie Lottie. Oh, hi, I'm Winnie Lottie, so I am. 1 question mark. 9. Female JY. Question mark. Question mark. X6Q. Now, technically, it is not optimal to put these in right away, these codes. A question mark Q. But I'll explain that later. I just think it's cooler to do them all at once. Q, exclamation mark, question mark, X. I won a Lottie. You did win a Lottie! Now, I'm also gonna give y'all the opportunity. There were 4 dungeons that were only released through Wondermail event. They don't have any Pokemon that are unique or anything, but I have those codes written down. Do people give a shit about seeing them? They are nothing different, special, interesting in any way, really. In fact, 2 of them are identical, apart from name, which confuses the hell out of me. Do it, insanely good items. I was more curious if people were, like, interested in seeing them rather than, you know, if they would do me well. Do I even have space? You know, I'll put them in anyway. I'll put in 2 of them, because 2 of them I have down for being post-game, and 2 of them I have, put in for being, later on than that. Just to spread them out a little bit more. I don't know what it is, I zoned out. Robin, sometimes when watching streams, it might be helpful if you listen to the... Because that way you'll know what she's waffling on about. 7, J6R. Hello, friend Lottie. Sorry. Heyo, friend Lottie. Heyo, Purple Slug. And the ones they release in magazines, the actually unused ones. Ones that were... I'm not going to, like, the fucking dummy dungeons. I'm going to the funky ones that don't work. This is the last code. Then we get to play game. CJY question mark. 4 question mark P. I should say it's hot as fuck today. That's why I'm wearing this and not the gothic maid thing. Someone asked me for a Pokemon fact about Susan. She's not a Pokemon, so I didn't give it. But I did see it. I just wanted to acknowledge that I did see it. Okay, there we go. Bad news, I was gifted Slay the Spire 2. I'm now on Ascension 4 Silent. I want to play more Spire 2. I was also gifted it. 20 gifted me. So, the annoying thing is, these first ones were all like tiny woods. Oh cool, this one's Silent Chasm, that's good. Client Roselia. Client, it's Gortimantine. Client Feebas. And Fine Porygon. And this one is Plusle. So, how it works is that, Roselia doesn't exist. Roselia ceases to... it just doesn't exist in Blue Rescue Team until you have done a rescue mission that features a Roselia. It can be the client, it can be the objective, but so long as there is a Roselia in it, the game looks at that and goes, oh, okay, I'll make Roselia exist now. And the intent is that you're supposed to go, oh, that's weird, I can't find Roselia in my game. Find a code in red rescue team that has Roselia, find a mission that has Roselia, give it to a friend with blue rescue team, and they'll put that in. It's interesting, but, yep. And these two are the unique, different ones. The problem is that these all come as go to the first floor of this dungeon, which is a little bit lame, but whatever. Yeah, we'll start with that. Did you say that as a Decidui fact? I could. Thank Curly I joined your rescue team. Why are you the way that you are? Was your Eevee a mega genius? Yes. We talk about how elegantly Curlia spins when walking. Art. Oh wait, Roselia spins too! They're spin friends! Tag yourself. Decidui fact. I really like Decidui. It's the only starter Pokemon to have a secondary type and then lose it for a different type on evolution. And I find that interesting. But not only that, it does it twice. Which is also neat. But your actual interesting fact about Decidui is it has basically the exact same base stats as Gen 1 Victreebel. I'm not kidding. If you compare Gen 1 Victreebel to Decidui, they are almost identical. There is hardly any difference between them whatsoever. Let me get up the stats just so that you know I'm telling the truth there. So, Gen 1 Victreebel has 2 more HP, 2 less attack, 10 less defense, granted, but then all the other stats are the same. That's it. That's their differences. There's a 10-point BST difference, and it is all in defense. Weird, right? Suspiciously similar Pokemon. Gen 1 stats in Gen 7, kinda not good. It's interesting, though. Perish. Yo, what a chunky boy! Big man. Hey, rescue me! Here's a real shit prize, but the main prize is that now I exist. Just caught him in a Mantine. Mantine's so hefty. That was good work today. I should get some rest. I think this game looks a bit pale. You look a bit pale. We talk about I have like this massive harem-sized bed, a second bed up here, 3 chairs, all that stuff, and yet, you know, I'm still there like, haha, Carlos, you can sleep in the fucking woods. Like Lad Mantine, you know it. I'm going to Thunderwave Cave anyway. Sweet hands? What? How is this news? And Carlos has no story significant. Don't worry, Carlos is gonna come back. We're gonna see Carlos today. And he's gonna go, wow, this is so Shannon-core. Don't care about any of them, unless they have good rewards. Pink Gummy, Superpower, Bird of Poke. Okay. I have to check these because there's a rare chance that rescue missions can give you friend areas. But the houses look like Turtwig, in that they have 2 leaves on them. I hope one day you get big enough to afford a Lottie-shaped house. I don't think I'd want a Lottie-shaped house. These all look absolutely horrific. The worst one, though, I looked over them all. The worst one is, I think, the Torchic house. Don't get me wrong, they all look like hollowed-out skulls, apart from the Sketty house is pretty nice. And the Cubone house is okay, if I recall correctly, but... Is that really interesting? I didn't know that was how that worked. How I thought it worked is that it split the encounters, but I guess not, huh? Oh. Reditaire. Didn't take that mission. I think my chop looks horrible. I didn't say it looked good. Don't know where that came from. Found an with the heart check thing on hand? Yeah, sure, go on. Rescue base mystery dungeon. Make me do work. I don't know what it is. This one is just horrendous to me. The Cyndaquil one's okay as well. I was wrong about the Cubone one, by the way. The Cubone one works if you're a badass bitch, but it doesn't work otherwise. The Bulbasaur one is strange. I'm not showing the rest of these. All you need to know is that this is my least favourite one. It's the mouth entrances. It's the fact they look like hollowed out skulls. And they have the ominous crosshatch eyes. It's all... It's creepy shit. Is that like bad taxidermy? Yeah. Don't cry, I am just a fish. Well, hey, now I can be haunted by Phoebus. I am just a fish. Greetings? Greetings. Suffering returns? There's no suffering here. Only joy. Do I have a Voltorb? No. You'll battle the brains right there. All the version exclusive work like Roselia? Yeah, I only bothered talking about Roselia. Well, actually, yes and no. See, Right here, you see this version exclusive? Porygon? So they all have equivalents. Plusle is version exclusive with Minun. Makes sense. Roselia and Apom. Sure. Mantine and Lapras. Okay. Feebas and Magikarp. Alright, I see that one. Porygon is only in Red Rescue Team, and its equivalent in Blue Rescue Team is Porygon 2. The upgrade does still exist in this game, yes. That means Porygon 2 can be obtained in both games. It's just that it can only... Weird, right? That means the one you recruited was insane, the other didn't exist. Oh yeah! Plap. Welcome in, Shannon Omineko. Thank you very much for the hydrating stretch. Plus, the mine being exclusive means they can never meet. We're gonna make them meet. I'm good. This is interesting though, because it means, you know, and we've learned I have to say this stuff right away. Hey, Voltorb's new. We need a nickname for Voltorb. But this means that Porygon 2 is the only of all Pokemon in this game to not have a negative chance of recruitment. Because, as far as Blue Rescue Team's concerned, it's not really evolved. I love having to say things like that long before they're relevant. I love it. What do I call Voltorb? Oh, that's a space. I can't put it in a smiley. CBT. Harry. Why don't we combine them? I forgot. I'm trying to figure out if I should just use an escape orb, or if that's really lazy considering this place is a whole 7 floors. It's not even 7, it's 6. Reviver Seed, thank you, Feebas. Who has made 2 more Voltorb hentai in the past, like, week? That was good work today. I should get some rest. And now we can increase the counter by 1. Go right up there, Lottie. No one made you type that. Imagine referencing Pokemon Clover in Year of Our Lord 2026. The key. Doors indicate the door keys are easily found in the desert region. Hold up, I have information here, because they're easily found in Solar Cave, so is that actually true? No! No, it's not! That can only appear on the last floor of the desert region. Fuck off! That's terrible information. They can appear on every floor of Solar Game. Negative hint. Negative hint. Sorry, Dunsparce. Good luck out there. Apples. Keep stocking up on huge apples. I'm gonna want them. Gengar wrote that hint. Negative hint. Weatherman, okay, Cherry Berry, 100 Poke, Purple Gummy, Max Elixir, Brown Gummy. After he spawns there. It said they spawn there a lot and it was easy to get them there, which is not true. Don't give them a quarter. Anyway, no, we don't fuck with racism here. What is Pokemon Clover? Quality-wise, it is the best Pokemon ROM hack that has been made. The problem is, it was made by 4chan. Yeah, technologically, it's insane. It is actually the basis for so many ROM hacks to this day working as well as they do, right? It was the foundation for so many of them. It just also happens to be, you know, really, really, I'm gonna say edgy. Quality-wise? No, I mean, I meant, like, from a technical perspective. I didn't mean, like, sexually. What the fuck is this? I don't have shit in this dungeon. Hello. I've got Farfetch'd, I don't need one. Got a Gloom. Gloom! Where's Rock Smash when you need it? We'll get there. I really only have Farfetch'd? That seems really weird. Gummy doesn't get any better if I eat it later. I'll just eat it now. I am gonna stop eating grass gummies, yellow gummies, and blue gummies though. Like for real though, I don't even have a Weedle. Like what sort of fucking loser rescue team am I? Which be in the post game be level 29. Yeah, this game's levels are curious. And hey look, Plusle exists now. It's worth noting I am quite underleveled. Because like, you can afford to be underleveled when you have a track. Oh yeah, also I'm smart as shit now, I can walk on water. Pounder. Holy fig, your skin is glowing. What? I'm not even wearing makeup today. What art thou waffling on about? Level 30, this is huge for multiple reasons. One, holy shit, I can hit fucking ghosts! I'm gonna wear a dig. The thing I had in mind to keep dig for is not coming up, ever. As far as dig concerned. But that's not the important part here. The important part here is we're level 30, which means we have our first boosted chance of recruitment. We now have an extra 5% chance to recruit anything that we defeat. Yay. Now I know what you're thinking. Ori, that doesn't sound that big. Trapinch, hey! That's that thing. Look at that recruit boost putting in work. It traps and it pinches. It does do those things. I love being a Jesus Eevee. I don't know. Quite satisfying. Chat, I'm gonna make a really weird request here. Can we have anything in chat that's not a fun fact about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team? Anything at all. Begging and pleading. Anything at all. It's so fucking grating. Again, like, I don't know how many times I have to have this discussion. I'll either mention stuff when it's relevant, or I've already mentioned stuff, but still, the reason it's so grating is because it comes across less as, it's less helpful. If it's something that I've actually missed, okay? Then tell me. But if it's something I've either brought up or just isn't relevant yet, and I've brought up the negative recruitment rate thing several times. I probably haven't mentioned it because it's not useful information to have before it's relevant. I don't like that I have to say everything within the first 5 minutes of starting a game. Otherwise people see a woman on the internet and go, oh, she must know nothing. I research these runs heavily before I do them. It may not seem that way, because I have my own way of researching them that results in me not, like, double-checking story beats or anything, because I like to re-experience that stuff. But I do check these things. I do try and figure these things out. I don't wander in blindly, and I am pretty fucking knowledgeable about Pokemon in particular. So shut! Do you know that Rampardos can learn Surf, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and Thunderbolt? I did, because actually Rampardos, despite its disgusting attack stat, has been known to run special sets in with Sheer Force in competitive. Just because its physical stab is not, like, as boosted or helped out by Sheer Force, and Sheer Force is a very silly thing with Life Orb. I thought Rampardos IRL the other day. Why so? Planes? You do fly planes! Leah and I actually went to a museum when she came to visit me, and they had a plane that said L1A on it, and I was like, Leah, look, the plane says Leah! And she was like, you're not funny, I hope you die. She was a little bit friendlier than that, but you get the point. The plane said Leah. I believe this happened, but I don't remember it. You don't remember shit about that meeting we had. Every reaction. To be fair, that wasn't the first thing she'd had to deal with me saying that day, so I get it, right? Remember the guy who tried to make propeller trains and died penniless? What was he? Oh god, what was he called? George Benny, that was it. I don't know everything, and I have learned some fun facts. That's why I always struggle with how to draw the line. But, my way of saying it, think about how much I hate being spoiled for anything for new Pokemon games. I don't know if other people are going to feel like that for these games that they've not experienced, so I try and play them in a way that they don't know. I'm not revealing anything before it happens, because why bother? Why? And it means that people can have the chance to enjoy things in a way that I'm creating my ideal scenario. Plap 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 plap. Yo, that's a lot of gummies. Plap plap. Oh shit! That's right, that's why I had this one on hold. Like, part of it is that thing I just said there, and some of it is also just genuinely really tedious. I've mentioned several times the negative recruitment rate thing, have explained it as a fun fact about Porygon 2 being the only evolved Pokemon not to have one, and then after I level up saying, oh yeah, this means we have a plus 5%, and immediately getting, that'll be helpful because there's actually some Pokemon with negative recruitment rates. It's like, I know! Anyway, all version exclusives have now been unlocked. Remember look at dinosaurs and learns like it's dumb, you would only specialize in a specific kind of dinosaur? I'm right about that. I'm right about that. That's correct. The fact that there would be people... Wait, really? Slugma's in Boulder Cave? That's weird. Since engine quirks and what was learned from hacking this a few years ago, if we get to it, maybe when we get close to endgame. That's the thing, I genuinely think there's some really fun and interesting facts. That's why I've struggled to say anything. Because it's like, there is a lot of interesting shit out there, right? And I accept that. But also, there's a lot of things that I know. Specialize especially in animal. Right, but why do you need to specialize in pterodactyls? What is that? Oh, I only know about pterodactyls. Don't ask me shit about T-Rexes. What are you? What are you doing with your life? Cardiologist isn't drinking cold. That's really not the same! I don't mean as in like a vet, because there's no such thing as a vet for pterodactyls, right? So if you're going to learn about fucking pterodactyls, you might as well learn about the Archaeopteryx as well. They're basically the same! Motherfucking pterodactyls? Exactly! That's not how autism works. Hold on, you might have a point there. Oh, have I ever found the source of that joke? Is it not the oatmeal? Or is it older than that? Fair. Man, can't mind. Eevee can learn that in Generation 8 onwards. Powerful, she's changed how special interests work. Alone. Well, I have to save up a little bit of cash. How much? So there are some more... Some of these are more important than others. And I've not been looking at them because I'm a dumbass. Cryptic Cave. Rainbow Peak. Sacred Field. Sacred Field is not that important, to be honest. That's not many. That's actually it. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's really not many, and Cryptic Cave and Sacred Field aren't really important right now. The only one of those that matters is Rainbow Peak, so I probably want to save up for Rainbow Peak sooner rather than later. Feels weird not having Zero Isle stinking up the job board. This is a good game, and is also required, but not, like, it's not gonna... Yeah, also, I know! But also, it's not gonna screw me to not have. They're all required! They're all required! But those are the only ones that could potentially screw me if I forget to get them before I do stuff. And even then, they're really not gonna. Lottie and just Lottie, why didn't you get those first? Those are the ones where certain legendary Pokemon live. There are some legendary Pokemon where after you try to recruit them, they will go, oh, here's my house. And they'll give you the keys to their house. And there are others where you have to buy those friend areas first, otherwise they won't recruit you. And I just don't want to be a dumbass and forget them, so I wanted to double check. The reason Vane's talking about Southern Island is because when you buy it, it unlocks a story thing that will also lead to a legendary. But that's a story thing. You cannot fight that Pokemon. You cannot do any of that stuff before you have Southern Island, so it doesn't matter. Whereas the other ones, you can deal with those Pokemon before you've actually got their area. I'm bringing Carlos. Because I want to do the final type-based Makuhita Dojo maze. Wow, that is really Shannon core of you. Wow, I am literally back right now. Wow, I'm on the team again? This is so Shannon core. You can depend on my electric attacks. They don't even keep Carlos's, like, unique, dialogue as your partner. Once you enter the post-game, Carlos just gets demoted to being a regular Pikachu. What were they cooking? Silly hat meme, but instead of you're an enemy of Christ, some Pokemon have negative recruitment rates. Exactly. Carlos, kill. Wow, that is Shannon core. So the Ghost Maze is a pain in the dick, which I'm pretty sure is the reason why they saved it for last. The only Pokemon that appear are Ghastly, but a property we haven't seen, really? We have seen Ghost types, but I don't think I've actually spoken about it properly. Ghost type Pokemon can do that. They can fly through walls, and you can do this too if you're a ghost type, but it consumes, like, belly whenever you go through them, at a shocking rate. What's Nightshade do? It does the same thing it does in the main series. Damage equal to your level. Only here it does it as a ranged attack. I mean, that was their thing. No, their thing is just that they can waddle about through walls and stuff. And you can't hit them when they're in walls with most moves. Thunderbolt can hit them, but that's because it can hit every space around you, and you can hit them with Graveler Rocks somehow. But if a Ghastly was in a wall, I wouldn't be able to hit it with, say, Tackle. It wouldn't work. I know it sounds like a crazy sentence, but you can hit ghost types with normal moves. Immunities do not exist in this game. They are just coded in as being a 4 times resistance. Anyway, I was waiting to get Bite before I cleared this. Brilliant. Good job, Carlos. In this Dark Time, it feels like a pretty realistic depiction of hell. It wouldn't be awful, I guess, with Graveler Rocks and Thunderbolt to help you hit them in walls, but there's a reason I kept it. There's a reason I didn't do it, yeah. I don't know. That one is saved for the post-game, and I understand why. I just don't understand why it's the only one. You've shown your worth. Without a doubt, you've grown more power from your training. Wait. What? What? Did you maybe conquer all the training courses? That's amazing. Congratulations. I promised you a reward for completing the training courses. So here it is. My Bonsly doll. Isn't it smashing, eh? Honestly, I did it for the ginseng more than the bonsai doll. The Psychic Maze sucks ass. New Pokemon. This is indeed a new Pokemon. As you can see, it sits over there. They did a few of these that are available through different things. There are 5, specifically. And what I think is super neat is that in Rescue Team DX, they reworked these so that instead of them just sitting there, so that instead of them just sitting there and doing nothing, getting the Bonsly doll in that game makes it so that wild Bonsly can spawn, which I think is super cute. Anyway, I'm actually going to keep Carlos for a second because I would like to... take that. I would like to take Carlos to a dungeon. Because once he hits level 30, he also has that boosted recruitment rate, and that's going to be helpful with water-type dungeons. We can't go to Stormy Sea because I'm a dumbass, so... to Solar Cave. That boosted rate stacks. No, it only affects who you're playing as, but I might play as Carlos for wet dungeons. And also, I can do this. Carlos became the leader. In post-game dungeons, you can swap who your leader is, so it's actually valuable to, well, to do that. Carlos gained sentience. Yeah, he's gonna ungain it real quick. Wow, that is very Shannon core. So the only Pokemon I have here is Beldum. Bullshit. Okay, I kind of hoped Carlos would take that guy out, but it turned out he was a buffoon, so it is what it is. You can check the rocket Carlos? I would never. Good job, Carlos. So we are actually looking for something specific, so I am going to check every single item on every single floor, because there is a new mechanic. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, too late now. I've embarrassed myself on main. Like these IDs anymore. Oh, stick! Stick is new item. I don't quite understand its purpose, because stick is worse than Iron Thorn. But, it's there. It's not much worse. One thing in Remake as well is having your teammates actually go for the enemies. I can make Carlos do that. I can make Carlos a violent motherfucker. See you, Carlos. Hey, no, I think I'm gonna make him not a violent motherfucker, because that went really badly for him for the 2 seconds he was violent. By default? Well, that's because you can't change tactics in the remake, right? So they kind of just combined them all and made them, like, made the Pokemon actually just good. Windows, can you not give pop-ups? Man has to know when to choose violence. Well, Carlos is only violent when I tell him to be violent. Jinx? Lens Orb. Never happy to see that. It's like 20. 20 is just like Jinx. A bunch of gravel rocks. My name is 20 Yards. I am a Jinx. I am a racist caricature. 20 does blackface? 20 does blackface like you would not believe. Wait, don't I have a meditate? Yeah. Fuck that guy then. Fine, don't fuck that guy. Carlos. Bud. You know, the funny thing is, DD, I literally don't even know what the fuck that means. Which I think means that I am living on the right sides of the internet. What one fact about Jinx? Jinx. Jinx has led to several... Here's our first trap. Jinx has led to several anime cancellations. What the fuck is this floor? Yeah, we have one orb. Fuck you. Cry about it. Jinx has led to several anime cancellations. And the most glaring one of all I mean, there've been a couple of interesting ones. The one in it's set in Ice Path in the Johto series never got translated. It's one of the few that didn't. But the most glaring of all is the fact that as a result of Jinx, a few episodes where Ash and the gang in Kanto went up to the North Pole were saved until much later. Means that Charizard becomes a Charmander for just one random episode out of nowhere, and then goes back to normal immediately after that. If you ever wonder what that was because of, it was because of Jinx. Jinx caused a continuity error that made a Pokemon devolve. Wish was to be a Charmander. Oh, Mr. Mime? I could get a Mr. Mime? Do I even have their... I do! I could get a Mr. Mime? Hold up, we gotta at least try this. I know which dot it is. Following it. The one on the top right, it's bloody miles away. You are not Mr. Mime. Join me, Mr. Mime. Never mind. Join me, Mr. Mime. Worth a try, right? Mr. Moon. I won't lie, we are getting a little bit screwed on the item front, and I'm trying to figure out if I made the wrong choice not going to the desert region. Yeah, I leveled up! It is weird watching people reference Delicious James in the wild. That is a channel I discovered when they had like 300 subscribers or something. I sent it immediately to Shannon because, you know, Shannon. And there they blew up and it's like, oh, that's so strange. Why does Mr. Mime kind of stand like that? What's he doing? I don't like it. Thanks as always for the assist there, Shannon. Carlos. Not Shannon, totally different guy, totally different guy. The Shannon core has a long reach. That is not very Shannon core. Well, there's nothing tedious about this. You traced run away, you fucking buffoon. Well... happy to say that we did indeed get screwed, and I'm gonna go show off why. We're not completely screwed. It's not valueless to be here. But if we come up... oh man, it's all the way over there. Oh. Got so screwed I don't even want to show it off. Let's run away back when it's on your side of the field. For your team leader in this game, it doesn't. Which I am A-okay with. Becomes terrified and flees when HP gets low. Leaders will resist this urge. I ain't complaining. And Jellyfriend. To lean more, please send a stamped self-addressed envelope. No one has fed Jellyfriend and they are delicious. Hello, jelly friend. How are you this day? Are you feeling particularly hypno? Your teammates with Lee? Yes. And it does do something in Explorers. I actually don't remember what. This is the rare time when it's a case of Lottie doesn't know. Right, this is bullshit. Has something small thrown away? Yes. Every floor had a chance for us to find a key and we just did not find one. Behind this door is an HM. This means we're going to need to come back here. Specifically, it's the HM for Dive, which is the one that we need to get into bloody Stormy Sea in the first place. There's one on the 10th floor, the 15th floor, and the 20th floor of this dungeon. Ow. I really need to come back here to recruit. Yeah, but I want to move on with the plot for reasons. Keys were common in the desert and the rooms were common here. So, the keys being common in the desert, I looked it up and it's bullshit. Because in the desert, they only appear on the last floor. And they're not common enough to make up for that. I looked up for Solar Cave. No, I looked it up for the desert to compare it to Solar Cave. For the exact reason you're mentioning there. Good night, Leah. Dream of planes. Always do. I knew it. I think I actually picked up a Petra Berry for one. Yeah, I did. Stick. Came all this way. What's my reward? Stick. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em up your ass. Oh, I'm out of moves. It is time. Time to be Carlos. Where the hell are you going? Hey! People want to be friends with Carlos, but not me. Okay, I see how it is, Chimeco. I see how it is. Alright, we need a nickname for Chimeco. This game I don't even know about the one I played a lot more, mechanically speaking. Explorers, you can buy key. Nice. Bell. Belphegor. Yeah, you won me over that one. It's not even particularly clever, but you know, you took Belphegor and you put Bell in it. That reminds me. Lottie. Because if Carlos is going to be the leader, he needs to actually be able to see where things are. Thing never does anything, so Sloth fits. I guess that's true. Want to take a chance on my evolution? Yes! But for some ungodly reason, I can't do that anytime soon. If I don't find a single key, I'm gonna drink paint. Just for what it's worth. What will it evolve into? Wow, we gotta take a chance on it, don't we? I'm gonna evolve into Sylveon. Honestly, if I could, I feel like it'd probably be the best evolution, but... I'll talk more about the evolutions when evolution is actually on the table. Which is sooner rather than later. They all have their merits. And Jolteon. Oh Ash, I have a fun story for you. So for dinner, my parents were like, "Oh, we're gonna order in from Subway, what do you want?" I was gonna give them my description of, you know, foolishly, what I want. But they revealed that actually, no. This Subway doesn't let you, make your own sandwiches. I was like, what in the actual fuck are you even pretending to talk about right now? Is Carlos the leader? I don't even remember why I switched to Carlos. Oh, because of the, to shuffle around Belly a little bit. Big sandwich rolls. Yeah, but they were like, nah, you're not allowed to make your own one. You have to pick one of the preset ones. It's like, that's not how it works. It's like, I know that's not how it works, because Ash buys me a big sandwich every fucking day. Body self-compliment. I gotta remove that redeem. Nothing worth complimenting, man. Shannon said my skin looked radiant. Do I believe them? Said my skin looked especially Shannon-core. Bop, bop, bop. You know what? You have that, grab it up. So, let me show off... hi, Curlier. Curlier getting terrified never gets old. I'm glad it's something, you know? Battle the brains over there. Belphegor, how about you stop stepping on the trap? Very self-compliment. I woke up today. Yeah, here we go. So this is our next one. Again, did not find a single goddamn key, even though they're not that rare. Behind that one is Surf, which is also incredibly important. interesting way about how Pokemon in this game work is, how they did the coding for it is evolved Pokemon do not have a flag that says, hey, this Pokemon can't be recruited. What they actually have is they have a negative 99% recruitment chance. Negative 99.9%. Can't get that high, and the game is set to look at negative 99.9 and say, oh, don't display that in the recruitment search, because that can't be recruited ever. That's not important. But in theory, if you were to hack the game, it wouldn't actually be very difficult to make those Pokemon recruitable, because again, it's not that they are unrecruitable, it's just that your recruitment bonuses can't go up that high. That interesting? So what's really funny, by the way, is the reason I wanted to snuffle down all those, there's nothing over there. All those gummies to become smart as fuck is so that I could be really efficient and only need to do this dungeon one time. It's funny how these things work out. That was a fun fact, thank you, thank you. Excision got defeated. The Pokemon have just, like, fantastic sprites. I cannot wait to see Shouty Man. Shouty Man's sprites are genuinely fantastic. You know what, though? Even if this is a complete loss, I got a Chimecho, that's something. Ow. Petrify Orb. Zinc Band. That probably sells for a lot, actually. Bet you for the Roll Call Orb. Roll Call Orb's crap. Why are you the way that you are? Why are you the way that you are? Jesus Christ, Belphegor. Oh, we got Chimecho! Everything's good and fun and cool! ADHD? Okay, ADHD, I believe, does not make you violent. Getting hungry. I'll be fine. I've already eaten one apple. Making more prone to anger issues. But not violent. You know, it doesn't make you see a sleeping homeless person on the street and start punching them. Carlos. I mean, maybe it does, I don't know. I just feel like that if you see a homeless person on the street and start punching them, that's probably not the ADHD causing that. It's functional, and that's all you can give it. If you learn all the rules it follows, you're still sometimes getting the exact opposite of what you want. It's trying its best. Getting dizzy from hunger. Ich habe Hunger. Why are you on the stairs? You know what, they'll handle it. No, don't. Stop it. Cease! Stop! Not my problem. How have they not killed it yet? What is happening down there? Right, there we go. Not even one key. Not even one. Not even one key. Belly's empty. Ugh. Fine, I'll eat my stupid fucking apple. I mean, what's the equivalent to eating an apple? Playing as Carlos? I doubt it. However, this floor is a little bit special. See, this one does not require a key. This actually means we can... There is a way to game it with Chimecho. As you can see, Belphegor was able to pick it up, that absolute asshole. But I could have also picked that up. I could have. That's why I wanted to be able to walk on water. For this right here. Yeah, go on. Where are you going, Carlos? Yeah, sure. You're closer to the thing. Ah, Carlos. Carlos. Okay, I don't know why these two are just sitting here, but I'll take it. What is wrong with this game? Alright, whatever. He'll be fine, probably. Can we talk about the Pokemon that's now sleeping on the spot where Surf was? What is that dick about? In the corner, I guess? Carlos, I worry about you, mate. I have quick attacks, right? Look, at least we didn't get nothing, okay? That was good work today. I should get some rest. Well, we got a Chimecho, right? And we got the Surf 8 Jam. Which is important, just not right now. Bird. So true, Robin. Cloudy, all moves and attacks excluding the normal type are weakened. That's what I thought it did, so I'm glad I was right on that. The rare time I asked a question on what something did, and nobody told me. Yeah, okay. I wanted to sell the zinc band. Asshole. I sent Robin a picture of a bird, and he thought it was a submarine. I'm not too sure what was up with that, but... Why do you say actually? Everything I say is true. One berries, survivor seeds, 2 miracles, 2 max elixirs. There was some apples. Oh, I have a million apples. I should probably take 3 apples. I always only take 2, and I'm always like, oh, better scrounge my apples, but... I have a million of them. There's no reason to be so sparing with them. No huge apples? Who the fuck do you think you are? Dun, dun, dun. Oh? Who is that over there? Never seen it before. It's not from around these parts. No more. I can't walk anymore. I'm falling down. Goodness, it needs help. Think of the hydrate. Where? It's Lottie's house. It's also our rescue team's base. Oh, did you maybe rescue me? Thank you. It's okay. There's no need for thanks. Rather than that, what happened? Yes, I'm named Spinda. I like to travel. I've been traveling all over, seeing the sights and other Pokémon. It was on my travels that I heard rumors of a Mirage Pokémon. A Mirage Pokémon? Yes, that. Isn't it exciting? Ever since then, I've been traveling all over in hopes of seeing the Mirage Pokémon. But I've had no luck. Finally, I became dizzy from fatigue. Is this the first time Carlos is in this house? Jesus Christ, it actually might be. No, he must have shown up. I'm sure in one of the story beats, Carlos came into the house to wake me up or something. Shit! And I must have passed out. I'm giving up on my quest. I'm simply worn out. Wait a second. Are you sure you won't regret giving up that easily? But I've reached my physical limit. If I push myself any further, I will collapse again. It's not good for my health. Please, I want you to have this. Carlos received something from Spinda. Oh, what is this? It's a clear wig. Clear wing? Yes, I found it on my travels. It's a wig of some sort. It's transparent, but if you hold it up like this... See? Depending on the light, it takes on many different colors. At first I thought it was just pretty to look at. But after checking around, it appears to be related to the Mirage Pokémon somehow. But I couldn't learn anything beyond that. It's very disappointing, but I'm giving up. Wait, are you okay? You're still unsteady on your feet. Oh no, when I walk I always totter. Bye. Clear wing, huh? I don't have a clue what this is all about. But the Mirage Pokemon does interest you, right? I think Zato is the one to ask for something like this. Zato should be at the peak of the Great Canyon. We should go to the Great Canyon. Related to why not? Everyone is. We will go to the peak of the Great Canyon later, Carlos. Because the trouble is, the desert region is actually, I believe, not a place we have access to. Requires purchasing Furnace Desert, which is 8,500 Poke. So I have to weigh up. Do I really want to go through 19 floors for a small chance of keys? I didn't even get one in Solar Cave! I didn't even get one! Get one, man! Desert region... I do think the desert region is a decent chance of getting keys. It is only on the last floor, but it's pretty high. May as well fuck with it, right? May as well try. No point bringing Carlos there, though, let me tell you. Grrr. Yeah, I think the desert region is the way. I am displeased. Oh, we need to save up all our money for important things. And the game really said, no. Five things in the Great Canyon? It's a shame they're all, like, garbage, but not often you see that. Do I even have 8,500? All my money. All my money for a slightly better chance at keys. If I don't get keys, I'm gonna shit. Okay? Oh no. Is that an... Oh no, or is that an... Oh. Which is it, Gooey? Or the desert region. What fun immediate greeting Shedinja is. Shedinja's funny because... Yes, you can't hurt it with, like, normal moves. That is true. That remains. But you can kill it by doing that. Don't. Why? Trap bench. I don't have Echo Cave? Really? That's weird. One floor down. Okay, I did not expect water in the desert region, but it is what it is, I guess. My favorite. This is a good. It is a good track. I just don't want to have to spend the cash to come here, you know. Let me tell you, the music of the Mystery Dungeon games is something that I don't think anyone could complain about. Sandstorm. Cannonstorm. Oh, that... Okay, that trap right there. If the text box ever wants to go away. This trap is foul, and I'm so glad it didn't activate. This is called a grimy trap. Believe me, we'll be seeing what it does. But I'm just going to explain. it has a chance of turning any edible items in your inventory into something called grimy food. Grimy food is like an apple, but instead of 50, it only restores 20 belly, or maybe 25. The difference is negligible. But it gives you a random status effect if you eat it. Oh, it's 30 in this game. That's not so bad. You can eat it on the stairs, but the problem with it is, like, if it transforms an apple, you're like, oh, that's a little bit annoying. If it transforms a reviver seed, you get violent. You get violent. Oh my god, a friend. Need a nickname for Sandshrew. What if Grimer eats grimy food? It still suffers. Soil Dog? Why Soil Dog? At least Mouse, I'm like, okay, you know, it's called the Mouse Pokemon. I see what Arya's cooking there. What is Soil Dog? I mean, I'm gonna call it Soil Dog, but I'm gonna pretend I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna put up a fight. Cat knowing it as a dog? True, actually. So it doesn't say why you can't set Soil Dog as the leader. It's because he's not technically a member of the team yet. There you go. That's the entire reason. You'd think it'd be more, you'd be wrong. Swift ranged. Go in front, cuts corners, and it's only 8 PP. Bleh. Come along, Soil Dog. And I wouldn't say no to a second Sandshrew, because they're already a high enough level to evolve. Danish. It's related to nothing. I just remember one time when I heard a little girl get her words mixed up. And like throw up in Danish can be called break, which also means break, and she meant to say if you fall down here then you'll hurt yourself and break a bone. But what she said was, if you fall down here then you'll hurt yourself and throw up. I love these moments we share. We've all fallen over and thrown up before at least once. I used to remember when I went on my residential... You had to be there. When I went on my residential trip in primary school, I went to a place called Abernethy. That's not important, but that's where we went. Went there for a week. And... Hi, how are you? Hey, Trapinch! And there was an abseiling bit where it was like, okay, you know, we were all terrified, it was quite high up, and someone asked, what would happen if you were up at the top and you threw up? And the guy said, that would be awesome. That was his words of magical reassurance. We need a nickname for Trapinch, chat. This is more of a silent mouse bite? Yes, absolutely. My god, on the date, 20 kept telling me about House. He was like, buddy, I've been watching so much of the Mouse Bite show, I actually finished it, and my life felt so empty, I started watching it again. My name is 20 Yards. Okay, so I would take a second Trapinch or a second Sandshrew, because they're both of an evolution level. Ninja's so funny, this game, you can just throw a stone for a fixed 20 damage. You can literally just hit the A button and it explodes. What show? The Mouse Bite show. That's a Nidoqueen. Oh, we're not getting another Sandshrew. Why does Sandshrew give more EXP than Nidoqueen? Don't use triple kick. Enter that fucker. I mean, I've made over 1,000 Pokémon only on the 8th floor. Maybe this isn't gonna prove to be the worst experience of a lifetime. You know, it occurs to me that wild Pokemon being a higher level than me is a pretty clear-cut sign of how underleveled I am. But it's fine, I'm sure. How many floors is this place? 20. 20 yards! Not a real show. House is absolutely a real show. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Another escape orb, though. They're more useful than a scanner orb, yeah. As long as it means the last watched a house episode. Probably not as long as me, because I've never seen one. I've not seen any of the gay porn either. Body in the bin. What did I do? I'll take the poke. Brilliant. We're on the shore of gay porn in general. Gay porn of the show. Gay porn of the show. After all. Stamina band. I would rather that than one of these 700 fucking Hurlorbs, to be honest. Okay, sticky trap's not nice, but it's not. I thought for a second that was a grimy trap. I don't have a cleanse orb. It does not tell you what sticky does, which is a shame, but basically a sticky item cannot be used unless you either leave the dungeon with it or have a cleanse orb. The fact you can just leave the dungeon with it, though, is like not a huge issue. Ooh. Ooh, me thinks he's home. Deal with that in a second. Alright, let's see what he's got. I call it the mouse bite show? Because that's what 20 called it. Patient needs more mouse bites to live. Rock type, like it best. They're only 200, right? Yeah, I could eat those. So, interesting thing about the Kecleon shops. I've been thinking about this since the last stream. When you become a fugitive, Alakazam says, it's not just Lottie, anyone who goes with Lottie or helps Lottie will be seen as an enemy as well. And that's why you can't recruit Pokemon in that whole section, right? Only Carlos is willing to stand by me. But there are still Kecleon shops. My theory for this isn't that Kecleon is like above the law or anything, but that he doesn't give a fuck. Because what are they gonna do to him? Do I have anything else I would want to sell? Really? I guess I can sell that, I think. Why are you the way that you are, Soil Dog? Why is this one so much more expensive? Brother, I'm not buying that one. These are all just regular apples. I'll eat one though. Pokemon is the union and the boss in one person. Everything including the sun is an employee. True. Soil Dog. Mouse bait. I haven't even set on exclusive move user for you. Moron. Get us out of here safely, yeah. This isn't great. Oh, this really isn't great. Okay, I did not realize I was out of moves. Why? No, that's fair. That's a reasonable amount of damage, I think. That was about as much damage as I think the second hit of Triple Kick should do, actually. I think that makes a lot of sense. Another attract TM, that's nice. Why are you so fucking stupid? With a story I can say it's funny since it became a joke between me and my mum. I'm joyous for you. You know, I already have a Baltoy. Yeah. I guess there's nothing stopping me from trying for another one. Evolving to Claydol. Why? Eh. Why? Rather than over-explain this game's mechanics. It is. I guess. Interesting how Kecleon is the only Pokemon you find in dungeons who's not feral. But interestingly, he's also the only Pokemon you find in dungeons who's fertile. Yeah, The thing is, Robin, I feel like that's not the bar. 200? Eat. Eat. Don't mind me rubbing my fat little belly. Okay, Attract is a pretty valuable item. Power Band is not valuable. I can't even take it off of you, what the fuck? Are you so for real right now? That ain't right, man. Tell me so this game's been. You know, that's one thing that they very much fix in the remake. Why is everything sticky traps? Anyway, that's one thing they very much fixed in the remake is, no, I don't know. Oh, accuracy! Move accuracy is not piss. Dungeon has a high chance for sticky traps. I mean, I can see that, but actually, you know what? I have the odds. No, it doesn't! It does have a high trap density, but the traps can be mud trap, sticky trap, grimy trap, warp trap, slow trap, seal trap, self-destruct trap, explosion trap, and PP0 trap. And sticky trap is tied for the least likely. They're not even common. Why are you the way that you are? Wasn't funny to anyone else? Robin, you're okay. I promise. Still love you, Robin. You're alright. It can be hard to translate things from another language. The humor intact. You're okay. Come on, man! Stop! Come on! The other task. Yeah, I looked it up and I found out that it's more common for them to be explosive, and they went, "Oh, whoops, my bad. Sorry." Explosives that they destroy themselves. That's another thing that they do in the remake. Brawl orb. Okay, I'm gonna use that to do something scummy. If I have the opportunity. In fact, I should probably store it so I can do that scummy thing later. Loving this, by the way. Dustclops? Really? Why? Okay, at least I don't seem to have a lot of health. It just seems to hate you. It feels that way. Okay, made it out of that floor. On the plus side, if I ever really need to heal, I can just go plap my ass down in some water somewhere. Nothing can reach me there. Don't get me wrong, water's not on every floor, but it is an option. There's something that can reach me there. Glycor? Okay, we have health again, we have... We're good now, we're good, we're fine. Just don't step on 15 explosive traps in a row. Either do I actually forgot Glycor showed up here? I forgot, so I always think it shows up earlier than this. I think it does, actually. Isn't it in Mount Thunder or something? It's just kind of forgettable that it's there? Or am I crazy? It shows up earlier in the game, I'm sure it does. I would like to say keys are more common than sticky traps. Frustration, I feel it. Why? Oh, frustration's not that pog here. Especially not on my Eevee. Okay. This is the last floor that does not have keys on it, and therefore that we don't give a shit about. Gold ribbon? Never mind, the whole journey was worth it. You have that and can use it when it's good. But you can't take items in. Probably has a purpose. In retrospect, I should have been more suspicious. See ya, liberals! So if it can't be used, dumbass, then do something else. The house more like a monster floor. Worth it though, trust. Haunt. Dodge the works of sand. Oh, I was wondering why. That makes sense. Why are you so stupid? Oh no, not slow trap when there's a Dusclops in the room! Good luck, guys. Okay, cool. Well, don't say I didn't try. Yeah, I mentioned this a long time ago, but it's actually relevant now. The way the orbs are coded in is they're all coded in as moves, which is kind of cool. But it does result in things like what just happened there. Is that our first monster house? No, I outfought one, and everyone was impressed with me, that's right. It's really dumb with the stairs being right there. William. Why? I don't have any orange berries left. Good luck, gang! The battle toy. There's the stairs. Get me out! Good lord! Oh, hi Kecleon. We got a bunch of fucking apples. Helpful, obviously, man. So, I mean, if we find the stairs, I can... Troll Orb. Pulls all items on the floor to the user. Beware, if there is a shop, the user will be considered a shoplifter. You're on the stairs. You've got time. You've got time to grab all the merch and piss on off out of there. So in theory, I could steal that gold ribbon and sell it again later. I don't think I'm going to. Well, there's another troll orb on the floor that Gligar just picked up. Another frustration. Well, no, I'll keep it just in case. Get this pearl then. They only sell for 500, but still, that's 500. Oh my god! Look! They exist, chat! I'm just excited to go back to Solar Cave! Fuck! I swear they're not much more common here. I promise. I think I didn't lie after all. I genuinely consider them being less common here because they're only found on one floor. So I guess it's 2 floors. Gengar made it up with no evidence, but was coincidentally right. Switch your orb. I really don't care about that. I really do have such a temptation to steal that gold ribbon. You okay? You alright? So for some reason, Dusclops is like the sole ghost type that can't walk through walls. But its AI still thinks, oh, I can walk through walls! So it just kind of walks around like a dumbass everywhere. If you ever wondered what Dusclops was up to and why it's doing it, that's why. Here we see the Dusclops in its natural environment. Just an escape orb, I don't care about it. Here's the stairs. Wait, what was that item? Switch orb. You keep it, Glugger. Checking for one more key. That's unfortunate for me. Orb. Well, we got 2 keys. That is all the keys that we actually need for Solar Cave, so... Get to go back there again. That was good work today. I should get some rest. And we increase our Pokemon counter by 2. And you know what? We almost got all the money back that we spent on actually accessing that dungeon in the first place, so I can't complain. I'm gonna, but I can't. Does Dusclops even show up anywhere in the wild in main series? Yeah? There's wild Dusclops in, Sky Tower in, yeah. Straight away in Gen 3. Though only in Ruby. Or Sky Pillar, yes. I always... Sorry, Mystery Dungeon on the brain. Sapphire and Emerald have Banette instead. Hey. Give me an Oran Berry, give me a Reviver Seed, give me a goddamn Max Elixir. Or... don't. PLA count as main series, this question? PLA is a main series game, it is classed as one. But yeah, in fact, oh, Joyceed. But yeah, in fact, not only do they appear in PLA, you have to catch one in PLA, don't you? Part of the plot. It's been a hot minute, but Robin plays it more regularly than me. Robin's like, oh boy, it's Tuesday! Time to replay PLA again! What's the correct way to eat Oreos? Shove them up your ass. Please help Mr. Mime. No, I think it's important that nobody helps Mr. Mime. Yeah, eat them. You know what? I quite like dipping them in milk. Do I want to bring Carlos again? Yeah, I think I do. We're not ready to not have Carlos. Oh, wow. Hello, it is me, Shana no Mineko. Wow. Oh, it is me, Carlos? Wow. Pokemon fact about Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is the only one of Ash's Pokemon that he caught off screen. At some point between Mr. Mime's warning tag on the side of the mailbox, open the mailbox at the front. Okay, sure. At some point between Mr. Mime's first appearance and later in the series, in the Japanese version, Ash is stated to have caught Mr. Mime. It no longer just works for his mum for free for the sake of it, it is one of his Pokemon. But this is not canon in the English version until the Generation 8 anime, where he randomly has it in a Pokeball, and they just don't explain it. But yeah, Mr. Mime, he caught it off screen. Never watched the anime, so I'm completely lost here. Mr. Mime fucks Ash's mum. Mr. Mime facts, he's full of bugs. I don't know why they give Mr. Mime Infestation and Crunch at the same time. I don't know, like, what they were trying to make us think. No, like, we see how his mum meets the Mr. Mime and everything. We just don't get to see it join his team. Don't growl me. Well, we need more keys later on anyway. It's not a negative to have more keys, right? They are needed for more than just this dungeon. Yeah, I don't know anything about Celia's stupid ROM hack, other than that I was told I should play it. And then I just didn't bother because I saw that the entire world was playing it. I like Mario Mon. It's not that it doesn't interest me. Several food items went bad. 2 apples. Okay, just 2 apples, but still. These traps suck. Told you we'd see what it did. Asshole move in the game to do that just now? No, it's cool. I need them later for other things. I may as well show off grimy food. No point storing it. Became paralyzed. Hunger seeds are more common than I thought. Hunger seeds are fun because they do restore belly, but then they take it all away. But they do restore belly. Elias kind of feels made for you though, like uncannily. Shit, maybe I should get to it. Again, the only reason I didn't is because the entire world seemed to get there first. While I was studying the blade. It's a seed. Hi, Drowsy. Oh, okay. Kind of a dick movement. That one's a piece of shit too. That's a warp trap, and it just takes you to somewhere random on the floor. That, I'm not so worried about doing bad things to me, but I don't trust Carlos's chances of survival if he's left on his own. Troll orb. Now they're everywhere. They need... Aren't bad though. I don't really need a pounce orb, they kinda suck. Okay, I swear when I first came through this dungeon there were like no traps. It's like I've just unlocked the game's ability to spam self-destruction explosion traps everywhere. Okay. I even recruit now too. I can. Teleport always amuses me. Especially when they kind of walk up to you, look you dead in the eye, and then piss off. Ass Scarf. The ability Pokemon to pass off the effects of attacks and certain kind of hostile monster Pokemon next to it. This is actually a very, very powerful item that I guarantee... I'm actually tempted to just leave it here because I'll never use it. You'd think this would be a chance-based thing? No. If there is a Pokemon next to you and you get hit, it just shuffles the damage over. This can allow you to deal with monster houses and things like that by making them hit each other. I'm never going to use it, but at the same time it's probably better than a Pidgey Berry. Ba 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 ba. Blast Seed. They buff Blast Seeds a lot in the remake as well, it's another change. You okay, man? So I'm sure I can get them from here. Let's pass the damage to Carlos. See, things like that are exactly why I'll never use it. I don't really want to get Carlos killed. Fuck that guy. Sit there and think about what you've done, you hungry little pleb, you. What up, what up? It's Jim Jam! Everyone rise for the jam. How are you this day, Jim Jam? Are you gymming and or perhaps jamming? I'll throw in Hunger Seed. It would be better to save it for a future case. I know that. But that Meditate... You know... Had it coming. Jamming, but I went on a long walk and it's like 30C and I melted, so no jamming. The heat is insane. I actually almost streamed in pajamas just because I was like, that would be the coolest thing I had access to. I elected not to. I'm wearing a cute little summer dress instead, but... I thought about it. So hot lately. I think it's finally entering summer. And not like the fake summer that pretends to be summer. Real summer. Is that even a t-shirt? It's a dress. I think it's really funny how this time through the dungeon I found 2 keys, which is exactly how many keys I needed to find the first time. Bounce on the top of the torso. Well, that's the thing, I actually don't dress up for all of you. I dress up for me. If I was dressing up for an increase in viewership, then I'd get a boob job. We talk about the dick move it is that you have to use a key and still be able to walk on water to access this. Streaming, we're talking about outfits. But most importantly, we finally have dive. Again, we have it back. It's back. Yay. But Robin, it's so hot, my brain's not working. I don't know what y'all want from me. You ask me such difficult questions, and I'm expected to answer. Why'd you lose it? Because I died in Stormy Sea, because I went in without Carlos. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. And I wasn't fine. Actually, that's not even why I died. That's the bit that sucks. Why I died is because I was trying to sacrifice a Pokemon I had just recruited so that I could get away. But I stayed in line of sight of a Pokemon that had a ranged attack. Yo! Chat, it was all worth it. Oh my god. Are Eevees and Ivies in Mr. Dungeon? No. Every Pokemon has set stats on every level up. Every species of Pokemon. But things like proteins, iron, stuff like that increase stats and do not have an upper cap. Mr. Dad? Moomin? What is Moomin about Mr. Mime to you? Mr. Dad is... I'm sorry, that nickname creeps me out way too much. I don't want to call him Mr. Dad. That gives me the actual fear. There's Sheeter. Mr. Dad it is. I noticed it had an exclamation mark. Mr. Dad. Mr. Dad?! Okay, game, small thing. You can, you know, go fuck yourself. I told you keys were more common here. I told you they were more common here than in the desert. I fucking told you! I'm not sour. I'm not bitter. They're so hot in this context, it's overcast and warm. Lottie is just winterproof from living in Scotland. It was 20 degrees earlier. That's hot when you live in the Arctic Circle. I got quite the throwing arm for someone with no arms. Mr. Dad! you got to say about things, Mr. Dad?
Believe it or not, but I am an artist!
Okay. Is there no one remembers making that joke before? The thing is, I didn't get the joke the first time, so I just kind of left it because I'd never heard it before. I had no idea what was being referenced. But now that it's been said twice, it's memorable to me now. It's a song reference? Well, there you go, that'll be why I don't get it. Good luck out there, Mr. Dad. It's worth noting this is the only dungeon where you can find sunstones, which is actually why I'm kind of stepping every single item. It's also the best location to find moonstones. I really don't want to deal with that guy. Why has he got the Dusclops AI? This is what you get for making me stuck in that godforsaken forest as a child. Yeah, we can't recruit Kadabra. Have a high enough recruitment chance. Why? Why though? Skateboard, apparently. I mean, again, right? Don't be don't be too upset about having too many keys, because you're gonna need them and they don't appear in very many dungeons. That's a wall with that. I kinda hate the way Mr. Mime just walks like a human being. I kinda hate the way Mr. Mime just harasses the homeless. How else should he walk? Look, I don't want him to swing his hands. Is that so much to ask? It freaks me out. Oh lord. I can only hurl opponents. Why? Why did you wake him up just to confuse him and then walk away? What is wrong with you? Don't I cure something to make them walk instead of attack? The problem with Dedicated Traveler is, yes, it will focus on traveling, will use moves and items less often, but this also means that they will just not even fight something at all. I leave it off, because they're going to be too fixated on getting to me, and they'll just let themselves get beaten up if we get separated. I prefer to leave it off, because it's less often that we wake up something that's asleep and that screws me over, than the alternative. Oh, well, you have fun with that, Carlos. One of my goddamn keys. I think I have one somewhere. Right, there's Waterfall. Isn't as important as either of the other two, but still has value. Rivalry orders the priorities. They stand next to you and can't close in your position. They perform the range checks on moves again. Maybe I should fuck with it, I don't know. I want to leave it off of Mr. Dad. Thunderwave accuracy, absolute trash. I could check it. Well, I don't understand how the accuracy works, though. Every move in this game has 2 different accuracy values. And it kind of confuses me. Bibbles me. But I've never had good results with it now. Bum, bum. Okay. Link box? I'm okay. Link boxes are really funny because they're super expensive to buy, but they don't sell for fucking anything. How does safeguard? How does I don't want to die, Mr. Dad. Okay. You can have that. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Robin. Ugh. God, it's a hot day. You can tell it's a hot day when I drink my fluid like I'm a hamster. Okay, my level went up. Leave it to me. I am Shannon Omineko. Mr. Dad. You don't need to harass the homeless. It's okay. For the heat part of it, I just realized it had been a while since there'd been a hydrate redeem. Oh yeah, y'all are leaving me to perish over here. Fucked up, on God, on God. It's not like I have the free will to just drink when I when I need to. Getting hungry. Now you might be wondering why I care about going for a item I already have. Because we already have Surf from the bottom of the cave. So you're just gonna have to trust that I have my reasons. Brilliant. Yeah, Hydrate and Stretch used to be way more owned by GUI. But like, DD took over and made it so that nobody else even could redeem them. And it means that nobody really tries. And that means that if DD's not around, I perish. Orb. Scared the shit out of me. Oh. Okay, I have no moves. I have no belly. We must switch to Carlos. It also has no goddamn moves, don't get me wrong, but... That. Big. Mr. Mime land that? No. Carlos can, though. Not getting it, but... Explain what happened to your belly when you switch. Oh, they have different bellies. Carlos's belly is different from Lottie's belly. As you can see, Carlos' belly 94 out of 100, and only the team leader's belly goes down as you wander around. So it means I don't need to eat an apple. That's all. But don't let it hit 0, otherwise they'll have the Hungry Pal debuff, which means they cannot move. My girlfriend just sit on me in voice chat, what do I do? Send it over to me, she can sit on me. Special face set, I'll listen to your advice. You know, it's a shame because this is going to make me sound like the absolute loser I'm afraid I am. But I've never sat on a face. Oh, I know. Unfollowed? Okay, I want this. If you ever try and pick up a rare specific item in a dungeon that you already have one of, then the game generates instead a link cable. Fuck the pass scarf. This is the evolution item for Pokemon that evolve via trading. That's right, it wasn't invented by PLA, it was invented here. Luck on the gaming. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on the face sitting. Perish. As Carlos can't see enemies. They're right there, man! Accuracy since it's been too long to remember. Earthquake 65 accuracy, which might never hits. Why'd they do that? Well, every move has 2 accuracy values, though. Okay, it can't attack. Run. Run for the exit. Get out. 165, the smaller one is always of interest. That's weird. But... Oh look, we got a Mr. Mime, chat. Increase the counter. Christ, this has been a struggle for all the wrong reasons. I mean, I assume they just wanted to nerf room-wide attacks. Like, what's Heat Wave's accuracy like? Flap flap. As a child, by the way, I thought that the link cable and link box were the same item. So I thought that Pokemon like Machoke needed a link box to evolve, and I could not figure out why I couldn't get it to work. Earlier today, Wobbuffet reportedly wobbled the wrong way and wandered off. It had to be rescued by the famous Team Hydro. Fortunately, the wayward wanderer Wobbuffet was only wobbly and otherwise unharmed. Jelly friend, write that? 590, it basically really misses. Huh. I don't know them. Goddamn inventory. Me and my keys! I don't remember when I actually next need keys. I think it's... Yarp. Okay. So yeah, we have a goal, we have a specific goal that we want to get started on for a specific reason. It's funny to me, we're gonna completely leave the bottom of the ocean alone for a bit, even though that's the obvious thing the game wants me to do. We have more important fish to fry. Let me see if the Kekleon brothers are Sonic. Fried fish? You and your fried fish. Silly Robin. There you are. I've given up on ever seeing the Mirage Pokémon. I've reached the limit of my endurance. I'm as tired can be. Tag yourself. That's me after getting out of bed, let me tell you. Okay. Not bringing Carlos on this outing. Don't believe there's a need. But off we go to the Great Canyon. I don't know why they make you redo this dungeon here. They didn't make you redo it when you had to go up to go to Sky Tower. It's just a thief. Perish. Yeah, Skiplim's one of the ones that's listed as a recruit, even though again you can't. I kinda wish it didn't list the ones you physically do not even have a chance to recruit. Because of just not having the boosts, but at the same time I get why they don't. Hi, how are you? I was thinking about the, what if you woke up and your name was Mario question. I still can't believe how outthought I got on that one. I just changed my name, moron. I have a Murkrow, right? Yeah. God, I've been looking forward to this like all week, and it's just so fucking hot that I can feel my brain melting. You shouldn't be doing that. That's what they tell me. You know, okay, call me crazy, but I feel like it rolls quote 1 way more often than it rolls other quotes. Like, am I wrong? I swear we see that one a lot. But I could not tell you what quote 2 is. Unless it's snarf, snarf, snarf. Okay, it is snarf, snarf, snarf. What quote 666? Oh, we'll get there one day. And no doubt it'll be something grand and wonderful, and definitely not just, really stupid. Like, quote 100 is a big deal, it's a huge one. Hey, Tauros! Who wants to nickname Tauros? Oh wait, yeah, no, sorry. Why did I even ask? That was a really stupid question.
Beef?
What is that a reference to? It's a reference to
Beef?
What is it? Have you reason to see me? This. This is a clear wing. I see. About the Mirage Pokémon. That is what you wish to know? The Mirage Pokémon. I know little about it. However, there are Pokémon that live, breathe, and prosper with the very land. They rage with the eruptions of volcanoes, roar as one with thunder, and race with the north wind. They are said to be shadows of the Mirage Pokémon. To the northwest, there lies a large island. An island known as the Three Fields. There is one such field, the Fiery Field. One of the Pokémon, a shadow of the Mirage, is there. So, you must go to the Fiery Field. The answers you seek, perhaps they await you there. I did a Nuzlocke and chat decided to name every Pokemon after an ingredient of a burger. For most of it. Near the end, they started just naming things, stuff like rocks. I think they'd run out of burger ingredients. But when we caught a Tauros, the name that was suggested was beef? Specifically spelled like that. Anyway, speaking of Tauros. We already had a Beef Patricia as well from earlier in the run. Beef Patricia and the Nidoran female. She went by Beef Patty, but I know what her true name was. Plunk. Alright, what's the news of the day? Dungeons and weather. Stats of all Pokemon the Florida Mud Sport? Why? Also, why are you calling snow blizzard? Why are you doing this? Don't do that. Fuck you. Okay, we're not gonna have an issue finding max elixirs around the place. But I don't need to bring a bunch. Yay. Dun 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 dun. Thank you for the hydrate, Robin. Robin Umineko. That's actually the last of my fluid. Gonna have to get more in the ad break. Press 1 in chat if you're really sweaty. This isn't super valuable right now, but I'm gonna buy it. Fuck you, I don't want to forget about it. It's really not relevant, I'm just worried about myself. Because I only play it once a week. Rainbow Peak. I would have liked to buy Sacred Field for similar reasons, but I think I'm gonna save up. Save up for Cryptic Cave. See, the thing is, Final Island is probably the most important of the bunch from here. I should save up for that. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. 11 PM and 30 degrees Celsius. I'm dreading the next 3 months. It's especially bad because I can't have my fan on while I stream. Dear neighbors, Carlos, these are who you'd rather sleep with than me. What the fuck, man? We just have a friend area at the bottom of the ocean. I saw the arrow and got curious. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, yeah, makes sense. Oh, no, Nato and Zatu live with Pikachu. That's kind of neat. See, the thing is, I want to save before I go here because I don't want to die. The problem is, Into this dungeon, you must have Surf or the hidden machine Surf. Ignoring that, actually. That was what I wanted to say before I went in. I forgot I hadn't brought it. You'll see.
Fine, I'll take your Surf out of storage.
I cannot wait until I can be Vaporeon and just learn these fucking moves. See, the problem is, this is our first dungeon with a restriction. Game will be saved before entering. There is no unsaving, because it counts as a loss if you reload your game. Okay. What do you wanna wake up? Okay, we are about to have an ad. I'm gonna show off though, I can walk on lava, but it burns me. I can, but I shouldn't. But while the ad is playing, I'm gonna go and get a drink, because I am a thirsty bitch. I'll be back in a minute. You know, I'm gonna say it. Not a field. Not a field at all. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the delay there. My legs are very stiff from my date the other day. I don't normally walk around outside. As a result, the stairs were a bit of a hassle for me. I.e., I'm old now. I can recruit Slugma. Not in Boulder Cave. Brilliant. You know, some Pokemon, I get why they can walk on lava. Fuck. Did not mean that, was distracted. And some Pokemon are Vulpix. Burn is not a big threat compared to the main series. Especially since you can just recover HP even while you've got it. Not just if they're fire type. It is, but it makes more sense when it's something like Slugma. Vulpix is just a fox, and it's just like walking about on the surface of lava. Sunny, great. Hello, I am Sunny. I am great. Charmander! Our first starter Pokemon. Granted, I don't think they spawn very commonly, but hey. Our first time seeing a potential starter recruit. That's how you know you're in the post-game. I think I want those items. That feels like fate. That feels like fate telling me to not push my luck. Max Elixir. Don't mind if I do. Explosion Trap. Mind if I do. But I believe I believe Charmander, Cyndaquil, and Torchic are all found here. But I might be wrong on that. I know that's the case for the water starters. They're all found in one dungeon. Yo! It's Flareon! And there's a Ditto on this floor somewhere that used Transform for some reason. I know what you're thinking. Why would Ditto be in this dungeon? It's an extremely good question. I don't have it. Wait, this must be Ditto right here. This Torkoal is Ditto. Yeah. Zero Trap, my beloved. Don't get me wrong, if I can ever increase my brain size enough, Diet Ribbon. Makes you hungry. I don't know about Accidental Burn, you could disable the skill. And I won't remember to re-enable it. Joy Ribbon, now this is an interesting one. Hold item that earns the Pokemon experience points when taking damage. Now you'd think, oh, that must be great for grinding. But what it does not mention in the item description is that it sucks ass. They neglect to mention that part. Oh gee, I wonder if that's a ditto. I just need to not walk on lava like a dumbass. That's really the main solution here. Oh my god, my legs. I feel so old. You say if you walk on lava? True. Oh, stairs? Stairs? Yeah. I don't remember, like, this dungeon being a particular pain in the ass. Oh, this one being kind of fine. Only thing that might screw me is the fact that we have to do it at least twice. Calcium! A drink that boosts the Pokemon's special attack. It also slightly fills the Pokemon's belly. It does just be boosting your special attack. Boom. It just gives you more. Gave me, what, 3 special attack right there? I'll take it. No stick cap. The no stick cap is weird because it makes it so that items cannot be sticky. The problem is, if you have that equipped, then you already basically don't have a hold item. So it's like, great, my hold item can't be stuck. Limit to how many you can use? No. You can grind out... Well, there is a limit because it's a stat limit. But apart from that, no. You can grind out as many stats as you damn well please. Oh, you're a Ditto! Hello, Quilava. What about TM, man? Alright, how about you fuck off and leave Carlos alone, yeah? Walked right out of that. Did you have to miss? Well, there goes one reviver seed. just didn't want to be helpful. Didn't feel like it. I love you too, Carlos. Okay, so I've decided I hate camera ups. I've changed my mind on Fiery Field. I've decided everyone who said this place sucked ass was correct. Perish. Perish? Perish. Traps, turns out it's just earthquake, no fun. There are a lot of traps. There is a massive amount of traps in this dungeon. They spawn very frequently. The trap density is huge. But yeah, turns out it's the camera up that are the problem. Money. Oh, I just wanted the money. Oh. I'm hoping that while we need to visit this dungeon at least twice, that we only need to fully explore it once. Fucking why? I honestly couldn't tell you, well, okay, that fucking why was not to Max is so weird, I promise. I don't know why the accuracy seems to suck in this dungeon. Oh, this is a new item. We've actually never seen a chestoberry. Weird, right? This place is 30 floors, by the way. Hi. Why? Carlos! This is 30 floors, by the way, explodes. I was more trying to say, oh, so we're, you know, we're closing in. That was meant to be a positive. That was meant to be a we're making progress kind of moment. Oh, Machoke, actually, that's a starter. Sentences that sound absolutely fucking insane. Huge apple became sticky and unusable. Brilliant. Exactly what I was hoping would happen, actually. Still have 2 quick attack. Yeah, okay, I told you I was sure they were all here. Job as always, Carlos. Oh, that's a protein. Suck it, Carlos. That's for me. I actually thought for a second that was a PP0 trap and I was gonna scream. The sleeping animation, the amount of work that when every single Pokemon has like something like 14 different sets of animations. It's an insane amount of effort. And of course, quick attack is sealed. You know, there's a reason there's a fan repository to make it so that every single Pokemon has Mystery Dungeon style sprites and portraits. Up to and including Generation 9. It's still being updated and they look great. It's a lot of work people have been putting into it. Very much appreciate it. At least the individual floors aren't that big. Like, 30 floors here actually doesn't feel huge. I'll eat that, why not? Lapis Cave but twice as long, full of traps. Lapis Cave is like such a... Like, it's a story dungeon, right? But it makes sense that it's not got much going on with it, but I've never felt much connection to Lapis Cave like I have with Mount Blaze or Frosty Forest or whatever. You're evil. I'll eat that, why not? Not evil, but eating a why not? Brick Break. Now, Pikachu can actually learn that. That is worth consideration. I'm gonna take this with me. Not bring the... Oh, I didn't explain the Joy Ribbon. It gives you something like 5 experience points. For every time you take damage. As you can see, not a lot. Brilliant. Let me tell you, I wish I could push Carlos backwards so I could fight enemies in a room as opposed to in a corridor so we could both be there. It gives exactly as much EXP as you take down. So it's still crap, but it's less crap. I wasn't as familiar because they change it in future installments. Don't get me wrong, they don't change it to make it better. Jesus Christ! Okay, that's fun. What the hell just happened? Oh, that Charmeleon nuked me from orbit. Blaze and I stepped on a trap earlier on the floor that lowered my special defense. It was an unfortunate combination. Okay. Ah, right away, we get what we were looking for and why I wanted to explore this floor. This item right here is a Firestone. Now, don't be wrong, I don't want that for me, but fuck the no stick cap, I think it's crap. Right. You're not doing that again. Get out. A red pebble. You might wonder why I would be so excited about a Firestone. This is the only place in the game you can... That's fine. This is the only place in the game you can get them. There is nowhere else in the game where Firestones are obtainable. They're only available on floor 29 of Fiery Field. Gonna need one for Flareon, for Arcanine, for Ninetales. Why is there a chance it's just those three? There's not that many Pokemon in Gen 1 that actually use the Evolution Stones. And they didn't really add anything in Gens 2 or 3. I think it might just be those three. Level 1 items are only obtainable on one specific floor, one dungeon. Well, it is actually quite cute for a reason that we'll talk about on the next floor. But it's also... it's obnoxious as sin. Is there a particular reason I keep being, you know, surrounded by Charmeleon? It's not my birthday. So you're supposed to just figure this out. I will say, unlike the keys, these are extremely common. They are the only item that spawns on this floor that's not Poké. And they are something like a 70% spawn rate. Also, that right there, that's it. Diet Ribbon's kind of crap. That's all the Firestones I need. That's all of them. I'm gonna grab this for insurance because I'm not totally confident. I mean, another Charmeleon. Cease. Actually, that's fine. No, do that. Tanya, Carlos and I need glasses. Okay. 30th floor.
What compelled you to come? The likes of you have no business being here. I am Entei. I live surrounded by the fiery lava of volcanoes. If you refuse to leave, I shall forcefully expel you.
So yeah, mild spoilery things, but as we were told, there are 3 fields. A Pokemon that barks with volcanoes, a Pokemon that runs with thunder, and one that runs with the North Wind, or something like that. Yes, it's Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. And that's why this is the only place you can get Firestones. And those are the only places you can get Thunder and Water Stones. It's cute. It is. I can't deny that. It's just also a little frustrating. Also, recruitment search is on red. Actually, I think it always is in this game, on boss flowers. You cannot recruit Entei your first time through Fiery Field, which is why I did not bother buying Entei's friend area. But even if you could recruit Entei, it's got a 0.1% recruit rate. So I'm gonna wait until we've got a few more boosts to that before I bother with this shit. Anyway. Oh my god, that did nothing. We need some better moves. And to get over its infatuation? Yeah, I'm gonna twerk at it once more, I'm afraid. Sorry, Entei. Let's say it's still infatuated. It's still infatuated, but it recovered from paralysis. Always locks the exclamation mark. That was locked there if you got story stuff. I didn't actually know that was the rule behind it. I just knew that, No, that's not the rule behind it. No, you're wrong. I point in your general direction and say that you are incorrect about that. I point at you and I give you a thumbs down. You are wrong. Still infatuated. Got over its infatuation. Okay. There are absolutely dungeons with an exclamation mark where you can recruit the boss at the end. I can only think of two, but they exist. Carlos, will you struggle or... Yeah? Works for me. Small thing, do you feel like dying? There we go. Yeah, I want to wait until I'm strong enough to solo these dungeons before I bother trying to recruit legendaries like that. For instance, we can actually go back and deal with Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres even. We can have them whenever. And even Groudon. But fuck that shit. Like Groudon we can't. Because bro rolled up with a negative 10% recruitment rate.
I lost. You. What do you wish? What? This is the Clear Wing? I understand now. To meet that Pokémon. Stand aside.
Entei's Fiery Blast made the Clear Wing flare. The Clear Wing transformed into the Red Wing.
Take this and go west. There you will find the Lightning Field. We'll know your path there. Now go to the Lightning Field.
And access to the Lightning Field? Holy shit, it's basically this dungeon again, but without fire. It's so funny to me that this is the rescue team game, right? And yet you do shockingly little rescues. Or at least I do shockingly little rescues. Where is Kecleon? There have been numerous reports that the older of the Kecleon merchants in Pokemon Square occasionally goes missing. Some residents claim he's greedy. He must be off doing business somewhere. His younger brother denies such claims. You wouldn't get free items in dungeons and try to sell them. Oh, now that we have a Firestone on our back here, we can talk about Eevee's evolutions. They're interesting. You would think that they would balance them, or at least make them somewhat similar to the main series stats, but you'd be wrong. I know we've discussed that stats aren't everything, but it's still weird. And it's weird because the one with the highest HP is tied between Flareon and Vaporeon. Highest attack, that's Flareon. Highest special attack, that's Flareon. Highest defense, that's Flareon. And highest special defense, that's Flareon. I don't know why, but Flareon has a higher amount of experience required to level up than the others, but has the highest stats in everything. Espeon and Umbreon are tied for the worst stats in everything, but they don't level up any faster than Jolteon or Vaporeon. However, for Espeon and Umbreon, I believe that's because they learn Morning Sun and Moonlight respectively. And those don't just heal you, they heal everyone on your team, so they can be pretty valuable. But still, why is Flareon the best at everything? It's weird! Flareon is like the turn off your brain and just go burr burr burr, but I'm still definitely taking Vaporeon because you need a water type for some future dungeons. Flareon Propaganda? It's so strange! Also, in order to reach level 100, Espeon, Jolteon, Umbreon and Vaporeon need 2,190,000 experience. Eevee needs 3 million experience. This is a huge benefit of evolution I've not spoken about. For some reason, in this game, final evolutions require less experience to level up than their pre-evolved forms. Want to know another fun evolution fact? Pichu! Has more attack, special attack, defense, and special defense than Pikachu by 7 in everything. However, it has less HP. Don't get me wrong, Raichu's then better again, but Raichu is better than Pichu by 7 points in everything. Which means... for some reason, Raichu is only better by Pichu than 7 points! That's only like 2 proteins, 2 irons, 2 calciums, and 2 zincs. I don't get it, man. I looked at evolution stats and I felt like I was going insane. Venusaur has worse defenses than Bulbasaur. This game's stat system makes no sense, and I frankly don't know what they drank when they designed it. The fact that experience just wildly fluctuates, so as a result, because if you look at the... Sorry, Kangaskhan, in a second. Summary. Experience points and then to next level. This means if I evolved, say, level 90, I could get 1 experience point and I'm pretty sure the game would flip the fuck out and recalculate it and level me up like 10 times. Anyway, I will not be evolving to Flareon, even though this is its biggest chance to be a winner. I'm just afraid it's... You need Vaporeon for those stupid HMs. Even show you a negative amount of experience so you level up. That's even stupider! That's even stupider than what I said! Okay, so I can't help but notice I did not eat a single fucking apple in that dungeon. Grab 2 orange berries. Fiber seeds. I only have 4. Which one was it you ate one off the floor? That was real life, I was hungry. Yeah, I noticed that, because it threw me the fuck off when I evolved a Zigzagoon and its stats were completely the same. It was just like, what? By the way, that means that you have to evolve as soon as possible if you want to get the evolution stat bonuses, or as late as possible, like, because, you know, it changes the growths. Or as late as possible if you don't want those. A crazy system made by crazy people. Okay, 1 Shadow Ball wanted. What are you going to give me for a Shadow Ball TM? A really good move, it's ranged, and it does a lot of damage. 300 Poke. Fuck you. Big Evolution, this game is very much a holder from main series and I had no idea what to do with it. Yeah, I'll agree with that. The problem is, I don't know how helpful Carlos is gonna realistically be in this next dungeon. But I have no idea who the fuck anyone else is. Well done. Absol. You're a Baltoy, but you're level 6. Bring Soil Dog. I don't even think that's a joke. I think genuinely bring along Soil Dog. Ah, no ground moves. The Trapinch was... Ice Bite. I do have a Dig TM. Fine, you know what? Yeah, we'll bring Soil Dog. Oh, they're in the same bloody place. Of course they are. You had to buy this place to unlock them. Brava can learn Dig. They're actually roughly the same. Next level, 10,000. I think it actually makes more sense to bring Mouse Bite. because, I'll get there. I'll get there. A, we get Dragon Breath on Evolution, and B, we need to get up to level 45. There we go. Ah shit! Mousebite staged a coup! Dictium. Frustration could be good here, but I don't think I want to waste it. Have a Power Band? Yeah. Power Band and a Dictium. Sand attack. Crash that. What a good system. So I figure now we have like a fucking 8 times resistance to electric. Well. Remember how much Gulpin stupid services cost, but it's probably way too much. Oh, I don't want to link moves. Oh, how does Sand Tomb work? That's probably worth it, actually. Dragon Breath over Faint Attack. Oh, this is free? Okay. Damn, Gulpin's kinda a badass bitch like that, huh? They are to bite. Gulpin. Oh, I'm good. Kinda hate that your Pokemon need to stage a coup in order to evolve, but it is what it is. Hey, look, we don't need Carlos, right? We don't fucking need that guy. We've got Mousebite. Happens on my end, sometimes it creates bloody horror images. You look like Gulpin said suck ass. Suck. What? Oh, I should change you to dedicated traveler or something. I don't know why crunch is turned off. Not really a point in saving, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Coup d'evolve. It took me until I said it out loud, and then I was like, oh! Oh! suppose there's no reason not to bring a team of 3, huh? You know, if I'm stressed about getting through these places in the first place. You're not one of mine. Magnemite will probably evolve instantly. Immediate sticky trap Oranberry. Love it. You know, Mouse Bite. Right away. Not... Never mind, Mouse Bite. I was about to say not too sure how to feel about you. We can walk on water together. Stop it! William. I'm in a sticky trap. Check for you. Get you exact numbers. Oh. Any given trap has a 9% chance to be a sticky trap. Which in my weight isn't nothing, but... Ah. Heck me, Mouse Bite. I guess I'll accept you as a team member. Are we gonna talk about the fact that you almost just fucking annihilated me? Alright, what we call Mareep. Oh, Mareep fact. Mareep is an anagram of Ampere. My phone died and I couldn't charge it. Well, would you like to charge it with my brand new Mareep? Rena? You know what? I'm taking that because it's a name and it's not called, like, sex fuck or whatever. Also, Thunderwave is good. If we can get Rena out of here too, she should be able to go straight into... Why? Okay. She should be able to go straight into Ampharos. What's wrong with sex fuck? I'm not gonna answer that question. name and I suggested it. Probably the reason it's good. I'm gonna air fry some curly fries. But if they're curly fries, they've already been air fried. Cool. What have you done? Okay, so Dig kind of just doesn't work on partner Pokemon. I was talking to 20 the other day. I was talking about how baking is a subset of cooking. But if you... Shit. As soon as one of these shows up, there's like no way to... Never mind, there's a way to avoid it. But if you substituted the word bake for cook in anything that you do bake, people would think you were crazy. Like, you can't cook a cake. That's not right. That's just not on. Hey, Carlos. So while Pikachu is technically recruitable, it is classed as an evolved Pokemon. So it's got a very low recruitment rate. We're probably just gonna have to get a couple of people. Damn though, it's weird seeing Carlos just out and about. Plap plap! Plap plap! Do we have a nickname for Plusle that isn't Plap Plap? Or did we all just lose our collective minds on that day and all Plusle must be Plap Plap? Big guy. What do we name the Minun? I think it did have a nickname theme planned. I'm calling it Schlick. Or I like Ringo. As, you know, one of a group. God, I don't remember what the Minun was called. The Minun wasn't called Ringo, right? That's not why I think this is a good name for the Plusle. There's no world in which the Minun was already called Ringo. Right? I guess they'll be twins. What the fuck is this? I work best with Minun! I do not trust them to be able to look after themselves. Oh yeah, that does a reasonable amount of damage. Oh, Ringo, you're still in this room? Idea. Ringo, bud, do you mind if I change it so you can't use items? It was great having you around, though. Don't get me wrong. Don't look too much at Ringo. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Ringo's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. What is this hell? Yeah, level up! Ringo tripped and fell in the teleport trap and now he's not here. Oh shit, guys, what happened to Ringo? Got access to a new tactic. I think it's avoid trouble I got. Honestly, could not tell you what it does, but I sure did get it. What's that item up there, Mousebot? Hold up. That money's not worth losing, Rena. Oh, great. Jolteon. Ah, okay. Better try that one again, Mousebite. So the first couple floors of this dungeon were like an absolute meme. It's the next ones that were the problem. Mousebite, bud, I'm worried about your eyesight. Like, seriously, mate, when you hit, it's good. It's good stuff you do. But you don't do it very often. You're not good at the hitting thing. Okay, I swear the accuracy was not this atrocious. In previous dungeons. Enemies all have the slight evasion IQ skill. Because that's really fucking I might need to play as Mousebite for a bit. Why? Why? Why though? Why? Why? What happened? I changed leader and Lottie decided to piss the fuck off. Instead of, you know, paying attention to the chain of command. I guess we're going this way. You good, girl? Runaway still active? Or are you just stupid? Wow, there's nothing tedious about this. Right, we're good now? Okay. Why are you Vibrava? I'm not a Vibrava, you're a Vibrava. This is what happened to Carlos. It's a story event. Don't give her the head empty Lottie blanket. Don't encourage her. It's got Volt Absorb, you fucking moron. I was a Vibrava? Do you? Think for the hydrate, Shannon and Mineko. How much do you think I can hydrate all in one go? That much. Am I missing DD checks? Yes. You missed Hydrapple and Mr. Mime, so no, actually. Oh shit! It's Paul! Welcome to the team, Paul. Are at best with mining? Yeah, you do. Ow. We're suffering the revenge of Carlos. Carlos, mate, you gotta let it go. I can handle a mining right now. Can't walk over there. I can Dragon Breath though. Wait, it has quick attack. You know, I'm gonna go back to playing as Lottie. Fuck that noise. Somehow I only have one max elixir. I'm on the 10th floor! Oh, we know there's a blast seed over that way. Thank you for helping, Carlos. Why are you in mouse hell suddenly? This is just where I do be searching for the Mirage Pokemon. Why? Why, man? Do be searching for the Mirage Pokemon. Oh, because they're gonna heal it. Oh, buddy. What if you weren't an item master, yeah? Thoughts on that? That's weird. In the main series, Volt Absorb absorbs Thunder Wave. You'll heal from Thunderwave. It's a distinction that's made because Thunderwave has a, because Volt Absorb has a secondary effect, it doesn't just negate the type. Weird. I love this game. The engine operates on different logic and I like its quirks. Right. 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 There is factually no way not activate this trap. Maybe if I have everyone wait there for a second. Get that. Your stream delay. Ah, I'm sorry. Okay, well, I just don't have tackles anymore, because I don't have any, Dex Elixirs. I'm just kind of Grimer Sticky's off the back. Oh shit, for real? The more you know, right? Everyone's just stressed and fucked up in your party right now. It's fine, it's fine. Look, I only have to get through 18 more floors, how hard could that be? Why did Fiery Field... Why was it so much easier than this? Do not say it was because of Carlos. I'm actually gonna fucking throw up. I can't hit anything. Different flavor of hostile. I can't make contact with anything. I have no moves. Okay, it wore off at some point. Have spikes? Oh. I should probably start using them over Gravelerocks. I wasn't earlier, because obviously in the early game they're not as good, but the game picks up, they become better. Wow, what a smart sheep you are walking up there. Yeah, this is pretty funny, my liege. I'm gonna have to give that a disagree. Die! I have a question. That wasn't my question. No, I have a question. Why does this game have so many electric-themed dungeons, and yet in none of them is paralysis the threat? It's never paralysis. It's always some goofy-ass shit. Scream! I'm gonna scream! I can't hit anything. The reason I can't take that? It's not sticky out of them. Oh, that's right. That's what makes you so fun. It wasn't a full bag. Because I literally just ate the seed. Come on, man!
Oh, paralysis isn't a problem, is it? Let's see how you feel about this.
What that item is. No way it's worth going for, though, is it? What could it realistically be? Pierce band? No, it sucks. You're having the time of your life? I will say, this game is a lot harder than the one that comes after it. Can't use it. Really? None of these Pokemon can learn Thief? I doubt that. This is fun. Hey. Go, go, go. Otter Seed. I'm good. Right, only 15 floors left. We have no max elixirs. We have no Oran berries. Cleanse orb. Okay, we suddenly have Oran berries. Oran berry. Singular. Silver spike. Switch that for the iron thorns we just got 2 seconds ago. Why? Cease. Can't explode because it is raining on the floor. It's alright, I still can't explode. It's up here. Max elixirs can spawn here, right? I'm not crazy, I checked. Yeah. They absolutely can. Cute interaction. This game's full of cute interactions. Not everything works exactly the way it does in the main series, but nothing isn't cute. Oh, that's a fucking Ampharos, isn't it? Thunderbolt. Right. Paul, you don't have an attacking move, and that's depressing me. Here you go, have one of the best moves in the game. I'm sure you'll use it wisely. Go for the stairs, man. Are you out of moves? Fine, Lottie. Paul P. Plap being your powerhouse. Okay, Paul P. Plap is A, not his name, and I really don't have time for this. Just places to go. Okay, there's a facade TM on this floor somewhere. I can teach that to Lottie to get a move. To get some PP. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Is it you? Are you the bringer of facade? Please, quick time. So this is hilarious. No, it's not. This is hell. Okay, so that red dot on the top left, that's where my facade TM is. Great. No, I'm sure I'll see that. I'm sure that'll come to me. Oh, no! Mouse bait! Eye drop seed. I have to chase down this Elekid. Okay, we'll cut it off. Right, Rena is fucked, quite frankly. Cut it off here? Yes. Right. Ground, use. Body. Please tackle. I'll get it back after, don't worry. 10 more floors. 10 more floors. Warp seed. Tempting. Tropius, why are you here? Sorry, Paul, this is what you've been training for, bud. You activated Thundershock, didn't I? Just to check, Rena, you're not like an item. Thank you for buying me time. I did quite like you while you were around. Shit, they're both paralyzed next to her. Wonder if I can see her. No! I was too flaky. I was too flaky. I'm loving this, by the way. That was great. I should have just left her to die. What are you holding? Stun seed. What is wrong with you? Good work, Paul. I'm mined. Oh damn it, I miss Rena. Why? Why has it gotta do so much? No. Shit is not for the weak. Hard agree. Oh, hey, look, a new team member. Chat, look, it's Elekid. Don't don't think about Rena or Ringo. What are we calling Elekid, man? This is. Don't think about Rena or Ringo. So I don't want to go for John because, unironically, if Paul dies, we're just gonna have to keep naming them after the Beatles. I'll take Samson. That's who makes my phone. Oh, this game turns you into a cold, hard, unfeeling bitch. I'm literally recruiting these Pokemon and telling them right up front that they're meat shields. Sucks. Torment. Tormented me, that's for sure. Like, I'm literally telling them to their faces, no, you cannot use items. If you die, there's no revives. Bro, I am not letting... If you die in Mouseland, you die in real life. I am not letting this shit happen again. Is that both of my escape orbs? Okay, I have like a million of them. Can we, like, not? Oh, there she goes. Crunch. Luck, Samson. Good luck, Samson. Wait, is Lottie coming our way? She is. She's coming back. Right. Oh. Stop doing it to my escape orbs! This should not be this tense. This is a doofy-ass dungeon. Why? Are you stupid? I don't really want to deal with that. I don't really have a choice. There's. 3 more floors. Why? 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 Why though? I would kill for a max elixir. Right, I got no moves. I don't actually know the strat. No stick cap. Bit late. That's just pebbles. Or man, actually, let me fuck on a skateboard. But don't say I'm not a fighter. Okay, 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 okay. Right. This is the only floor in the game where Thunderstones will spawn. These two right here are all we need. All you need is a Thunderstone for Pikachu and a Thunderstone for Eevee. That's it. That's the only two Pokemon that evolve with Thunderstone in Gen 3. There are no more. So if we can just get out, maybe we'll be okay. There's the stairs. Raichu picked up the Thunderstone. Ironic. Brother, I have no moves. Bolton? Okay, Bolton doesn't even evolve with a Thunderstone.
Why? Why have you come? This is Lightning Field. It is my domain. I am Raikou, one who races with lightning. A body like roiling rain clouds.
I have no moves, not Susan. True.
A roar that echoes thunder. Many have trespassed upon my domain. But what became of them? Let me demonstrate. And you too shall experience the pain they suffered.
Cool auto farming, you know it. Hey, Paul, go after foes, mate. No, I'm not setting you to that as a, you know, form of just death. No. I can't hit shit. It's gonna throw that right back at me. Hit me right in the dick with it. We have 2 Reviver Seeds. One for me and one for Mousebite. I.e. we should be okay here. Right? Mouse bite, you're fine. Trust. See, look, he got better. Water farming is what Special Sweeper Lucario does? True. Oh, I have no moves either. I didn't think I'd make it through that dungeon. I'm gonna be so real with you.
How dare you? How did this happen? Regardless, you have won. Let me hear your wish. This is the Red Wing. Stand back.
Right, so bring like 500 fucking max elixirs into the next one is what I learned. The Red Wing transformed into the Sunset Wing. It's subtle gradation. Gradation. I've never seen that word in my life. I've seen degradation, and I guess this is the opposite of that. So it's like gradation? I've never seen that word in my life. A subtle gradation of yellow to red is a truly beauteous sight.
Go northeast, to a place called the North Wind Field. You will find a Pokémon there named Suicune. If you are lucky enough to meet Suicune, perhaps your wish will come true.
And get access to the Northwind Field! Yay! What did I make it through with in the end? Fucking Plusle and Elekid? Made it though. Actually managed to recruit some Pokemon out of that dungeon. And we can evolve Carlos now. The Hydrate Shannon and Mineko. The question is, do we want to evolve Carlos? The answer is yes. But there is an argument to be made that when you evolve Pikachu into Raichu, it does lose all of its cute little portraits and stuff. So on the rare occasion where Carlos shows up, he won't be emoting anymore. Before we deal with that though, where is Samson? Because we already had an Elekid. Which I didn't actually realise. I've already increased the counter by 1, because I didn't think I had an Elekid, but it's fine, because Samson's going to evolve now. Me when I've got places to be. Samson is undergoing change. He's so fucking ready, yeah. Oh, this is nowhere near as interesting. Although, who walks like this? I think Carlos does deserve to evolve. I can't imagine evolving another Pikachu and not Carlos. We need a Raichu one day anyway. I'm gonna evolve. If I was gonna stay as an Eevee, or if I was gonna stay as whatever I was, I would maybe leave Carlos alone. But I think it's time. Samson, never speak to me again. Start of a new era? Era where we're evolved. Ridiculous they have to be alone in the party and they're practically alone anyways. Oh, everything about this system is miserable. Not the same, but I once saw a guy who ran with his shoulders basically against his ears. I don't even know how I would do that. That hurts like fuck. Oh. I'm gonna give the Thunderstone, but here you can have this one instead of the one I'm holding. You give yet another item? No? Sort of Chuckle Fuck requires two! Sorry, does Scyther into Scizor require a metal coat and a link cable? Piss off! Carlos is undergoing changes. Carlos's appearance changed. It evolved from Pikachu to Raichu. Why do you look so quizzical? Let me tell you, that was not very Shannoncore right there. Actually, I like the way Raichu just kind of plods about the place. Very pleasantly chubby Shannoncore. Oh yeah, do you have any moves you can get? I don't think so. Okay. Golden. Plop, 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 plop. I love Raichu. Evolution of Gen 1 Pikachu right there. And soon I get to evolve also. So soon. Just have one more utterly BS dungeon to go through. What you got? Fiber seeds, huge apples. I can fuck with that, I can fuck with that, Kecleon, I can fuck with that, I can fuck with that, I can fuck with that. Thunderbolt TM. I love that you can only sell items one at a time unless you want to sell everything in your inventory, but you never do, you never want to do that. I don't want to sell a Trat, I'll sell this plain seed though. Ear Spam probably sells for piss all. Actually, no, sells for some money. Buddy, who learns Wish in Gen 3? A fairy? It's not a move you think about very much, as far as, like, learning it. It's more just one that you use in competitive. Like, I know there's a lot of Pokemon that get it by breeding, but I don't know who... I don't know who starts the chain. I don't know. Because, like, I know that, like, Togetic gets it, and Chansey gets it, and, Eevee gets it, and things like that, but I don't know I don't know. I don't know who starts the chain. Because of the breeding and it's so annoying. I literally have no idea where it begins. Here's Spam, my beloved. Actually, you know what? I sold it because I was like, oh, I've been using Gravel Rocks, and I'm literally about to switch from Gravel Rocks to fucking Iron Thorn. Oh. Too late now. Too late for regards. Gets it? DD does not get Wish. DD is incapable of wishing. So how DD gets it? Maybe she does, I don't know. She will. Couple months, she will get it. Ogapi, Natu, and Illumise? They're the ones that start the chain? Yeah, you can't breed with Illumise because it's always female. What a weird selection. Alright. Thornberry. Max Elixir. Max Elixir. Oranberry. Oranberry. Max Elixir. Oh, that Latias and Jirachi. I mean, Jirachi feel. If Jirachi didn't get Wish, right? That would be a. That would be a moment to riot. Right, I'm hella fucking stacked for this dungeon. I'm gonna take another huge apple, fuck it. You don't know me. I am not letting anything go wrong. I'm not getting got. Aw, no one's drawing more Mr. Mime porn? Shannon, get on that. Mr. Mime porn is not very Shannon core. Receipt. One yellow gummy for a brown gummy? Okay. Ranger Poke. Fiery Fields, you can fuck off. Plusle and Minen! Look, they're together. Plap plap. Wait. Hold up. Give me a yellow gummy, I'll give you a brown gummy. Give me a sky gummy, I'll give you a brown gummy. I'm starting to think people don't want brown gummies. I'd rather be a Plusle or a Minen. Plusle. I like Plusle a lot. Why are you yellow? Oh, you're already on the team. Bring Carlos, and we're going to bring Samson. Well. I'm not bringing that godforsaken Plusle. Oh, and let me bring my throwy, thorny throws. I don't need 3 apples. $64, we got a full stack. That's a Minecraft joke. Oh, I know. Pretty fucking cool. Off we go. Actually, hold on, Spinda, do you have anything to say about the fact that we've coloured in this feather a little bit? Do you care? I didn't think so, okay. So very EP. Slumber. Good mouse, everybody. Good mouse, Shannon Core. Northwind Field. This is the dungeon with water stones. If I can just, okay? If I can just. Oh, I forgot to reteach myself tackle. That'll be fine. Oh, you're not linked anymore. I'm still sad they didn't do more Paradox Pokemon in DLC. Oh, don't blink! Oh, Pokemon with Illuminate continue to be just the bane of everyone's existence. Stop blinking! So, Illuminate is the bane of my goddamn existence. See, instead of doing what it does in the main series, which is basically nothing, they thought it'd be real funny if, when a Pokemon with Illuminate activates it, it makes a random wild Pokemon appear somewhere on the floor. None of them are the ones with the special band, which was the entire reason I fought them in the first place. Shit. Good shit. I'm not totally sure what activates Illuminate, but it seems to be whatever the fuck the game goddamn pleases. It had to be a max elixir! I remember most instances of damage. But sometimes it just kinda happens. And I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't. Gotta check up there. Ornament. Or stick cat. Great. Obviously those are all fantastic. What's my new move? Baton Pass. That sounds terrible and random. Sneak Scarf. Scarf's not great. It makes it so you can walk past Pokemon who are already asleep, and you won't wake them up. It's incredibly situational. Why? That's how often a single action makes damage, so double slap can fill up. My god, it's not even like it activates at the end of the turn or anything. Why would they make it so wretched? You know what? Not my... This fucking game. Am I wrong? Traps will cease to be an issue eventually. Why? It's just that eventually is not right now. But one day I promise we'll be strong enough that traps won't matter. Just don't know if there's a point in reaching that. Oh yeah, I can do that. Huge power rollout is certainly something in this game. Bullet Seed, hey, it's one of the best moves in the game. I swear, not every dungeon from this point is gonna be a stress-filled and painful endeavor. Kind of, what's your current IQ level? Yeah, exactly. I'll get there one day. I have, All-Terrain Hiker. So at least 400. I don't have anything after that. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever to grind for. I think I have to change his... I think I have to play as Carlos. Water Seed. Ian Sam, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so that just does nothing. Carlos, don't take this the wrong way, but did you know I used to be good? That was phenomenal right there. All Orb. All Orb could theoretically make Floor 29 less annoying. This is great. Big fan. Raidendale Caddy's a monster. Oh, huh. Always the ones you least expect. Five. Five. Okay, it's only thunder. Why is it just Delcatty in here? I come up with a clever, wonderful, ingenious plan to bring along a couple of electric types to help me out with all the water types that are no doubt going to be here. And the game really said, fuck you, Delcatty. I think spin traps would be the most fun kind of trap if they were real. That's mostly because most of them would be miserable. Oh, what, you don't wanna you don't wanna step on a grimy trap? Is it actually just fucking Delcatty? Is that all that's here? That was art right there, by the way. Well, this is fun. So fuck this dungeon. Like, so much fuck this dungeon. Go to the right. Okay. It's just Delcatty. It's just Delcatty all the way around. It's just Delcatty. It's just fucking Delcatty. From start to finish, it's just goddamn fucking Delcatty. Groudon isn't real. I can't take it. Why is my accuracy so shit? Fuck me! Why does Attract last for 7 million turns? Brilliant. No, beautiful. Not beautiful. You gonna Hell 5? No. Oh, my reviver sheets? Yep. Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's all of them. That's all my reviver sheets. Well, I mean, that's obviously great and fine with me. Yeah. Right. Gotta go back to being Lottie. And I just gotta have one of my max elixirs. I'm not seeing that I really have a choice. Any chance we're done with the Delcatty Hell? Oh, what a good use of my reviver seeds. That's great. I love that. What was that? The 9th floor? Hold up. I can get you the spawn rate of Delcatty on that floor. 50%. Rodon's also 50%. Fuck that. They're 50% as well from floors 11 to 16. They stop after that, but next 5 floors is just all bloody Delcatty. Holy shit. I can make it to floor 17 though. Right, turns out I can kill them. They're level 25. They do take a lot of damage from me at least. Light screen. Cheers. It's the combination of Cute Charm, Attract, Double Slap, and their weirdly high stats. You know, like, there's nothing individual that makes them such a problem. They're just kinda min-maxed to fuck. Why? Oh, also the fact that I can't hit anything worth shit. Oh yeah, and stab. That's true. Oh, whatever. Orb. It's just a polyworld. I hate having any form of accuracy. It's just like the accuracy is atrocious. I don't remember it being this bad, but I can't hit fucking any of them. But it must be by design because high accuracy moves or the moves that never miss only have 8 PP. Come on! No, Carlos! Oh, just walk around it, man. Get me out. Get me out. Right. think we're... I don't remember if this was the last floor with Delcatty, if it was the next one, but as far as I'm concerned, we're done. We're done. We're done with Delcatty. If I tell myself that, maybe it'll be true. Well, it was a long shot. Roger's pulling its weight on Eevee. Oh, I do have it. For some reason, I actually thought I'd had to turn it off for something else. Oh no, it's that it's the last one you get and it's actually good. That's right. No more. No more Delcatty. We're done. We're in Delibird City now. And Scar. I would prefer that over the Iron Thorns. Can't do that either. Care. I do care. I'm nice. Over the hydrate, Robin. Muck looks weird. It's because it's quite small. Muck's supposed to be a rather large Pokemon, so seeing it be quite small is a bit weird. Proceed. I'm wrong, I didn't check if the Delcatty ever come back. I'm just kind of hoping they don't. Eevee is so terrible! Right. That's fine. It's fine, because Carlos... That's fine, because Carlos has got you with a thunder... Okay, I don't know why the Poliwrath are terrible. But I'll take it. Bouncing is kind of wacky. It's just weird that it's like the Poliwrath do basically no damage. But the Delcatty... I suppose the Delcatty are... They're a perfect storm, you know? It's not that they're necessarily particularly strong. It's just that everything that they have going for them is kind of ridiculous. It's more so the way that they coded in Attract and... Oh my god, is that a Max Elixir? Please. Okay. I didn't remember this was here. I don't need it right now anyway. This is, the sun ribbon, right? Check. It's the lunar ribbon. It's the same concept, though. This is what would allow you to evolve into Umbreon. You literally only need one. I'm gonna have to come back here later. This is not a huge deal. But I did completely forget it was there. Oops. Well, that fucking sucks. What a fun combo! Why? What did I do to you? You're not Carlos. I think Carlos is about to die. Yep. Well, Samson looks like it's just you and... Well, Samson looks like it's just you and me. Sake. Why? Good luck over there, Samson. You know, the problem with the accuracy being absolute shit is that it means that I can't get to feel like I'm actually really strategizing with anything. Orb, tempting. Brawl orb, tempting. I miss you, Carlos. Stairs. Stairs! Well, here you go, Samson. The move. Actually isn't an attack. Inflicts damage on the target. Or, don't need. Spadaf. Hi, Golduck. Why? Kept the troll orb. Fuck. Closing in and I still have a max elixir. We're looking better here than we were in Lightning Field. Of course, in Lightning Field we still had some Reviver Seeds. That is certainly a point of negativity. Cannon Orb, Warp Orb, don't care about either. Okay. Politoad. Hey, what if we didn't use Perish Song, though? There's no way Perish Song... There's no way they just went, yeah, we'll balance it by giving it shit accuracy. There's bad game design and then there's that. There's no... Surely not. Bruh. Get me out. Exactly what they did. The fuck? Brilliant. I don't remember the last time I saw a Wonder Tile. Putting that out there. Although, if you can't use Thunder Punch, use something else. How AI works, do you get to live most of the time? Oh, that's something. There's. Okay. Waterstones. Precious Waterstones. Eevee, Poliwhirl, Shelder. There's something else as well. Pretty sure. Oh, Lombre. So we need at least 4. Probably more than that. Okay, they're all Waterstone. Really don't want to eat that Grimy Seed. Grimy Seed, Grimy Stone. That thing. And Max Elixir. Yeah. Blue pebbles. Not the last kind, but the kind that's most important. Oh my god. Okay. We're not cooked yet, we're not cooked yet.
Halt. Why are you here? Clear and bracing air, crystalline pure water. To stand guard over this beautiful and untainted land. That is why I am here. I am Suicune, one who runs with the north wind. Intruders foul the air with their outside ills. There is but one solution for invaders. Expulsion by force. Here I come.
I'm just gonna turn off Thief. I just want all screeches all the time. Guess I could Totter Seed. That was sick. That was slightly worse than just using Quick Attack first turn. Phenomenal. Apparently I've come into my own. Bloody cringed. Great. Damn! I had no idea Screech was so good. Jesus Christ! Yay! I leveled up! Ooh! I have lost. I admit it, you are strong. Oh wait, Screech isn't just 2 stages of defense drop, it works more? That's weird.
This. The Sunset Wing. I see. You came seeking the Mirage Pokémon. Step back.
The North Wind swirled around the Sunset Wing.
The Sunset Wing transformed into the Rainbow Wing.
Glittering in the 7 colors of the rainbow, this wing is beautiful beyond description.
This Rainbow Wing. It is the key to meeting the Mirage Pokémon. Take this wing. Take it to the mountain so high that its peak is obscured by clouds. Yes, take it to Mount Faraway. The Mirage Pokémon is at its peak.
Gained access to Mount Faraway. Mount Faraway, yay. Da-dum-dum. Flap, flap. The temptation to just leave that mailbox full. Suncorn and Sunstone, Skitty and Moonstone, Growlithe and Firestone, Sheldon, Waterstone, Clamperl and Deep Sea Tooth. There appear to be many others. Cool. It's time. I can't stress how upset I am that Vaporeon is just the best in here because it's kind of lame, right? Because Vaporeon's already really good. I feel bad for Flareon. Even having the best stats in literally every stat doesn't save it. Lottie is undergoing changes. Lottie's appearance changed. It evolved from Eevee to Vaporeon. Vaporeon's also like one of my least favorites, but whatever. Surf! Give me surf! Oh. Water gun. Water gun. Aurora beam. Give me Aurora beam. Oh, we have moves. We have moves. Oh. Da, da, da. Ah, that 10x level is way too even. Rain must have been right, it must reset. Foreign Lottie getting Aurora Beam like an abused dog eating a full meal for the first time. I feel like a fucking Pokemon! Also, I have Water Absorb. This is huge. Can we talk about Kangaskhan real quick? Hello there! Welcome to Kangaskhan Storage! Store. What do you want to store? You can choose more than one item using L or R. I don't know why Kangaskhan gets like so pissed off at you, but whatever. I don't need Iron Thorns anymore. We have a fucking line of sight attack. Gotta have moves. I don't need to carry Surf around with me anymore. I have Surf. I have it. If it ever moves, might list on Bulbapedia. Yeah, but they have both accuracies, so it doesn't super help. It's still confusing. That's it. That's my items. That's them. That's what I've got. Fuck me. Crawl over to the Kecleon brothers. And we have a fair bunch of stones. Believe me, I wanted to evolve into either Espeon or Umbreon because of the fact that I already have the IQ built up. But it's fine. Oh, gravel rocks. Here. I'll just take mine. Oh, I have moves. Flamethrower. Deliver one Firestone to Fiery Field. Giant Eevee! I was about to be real mean, and then I saw it was an Eevee. I can't be mean to an Eevee. I can't do that. That wouldn't be right. I know what it's like to want to evolve. Why would you lick the sweat off my body? You know I wouldn't. Get your power band back, man. Kept it for you. Oh yeah, I have some gummies I was keeping for when I... Wait. But now, literally, we can just go to Fiery Field, no cost. We don't need the Surf HM, it doesn't matter if we die there. It's huge. It's huge. My frequency is too high. I think my brain might be cooking in my skull. It's a hot day. It's a hot day. We're still normal rank? What the fuck, Shiftry? You don't even care about seeing the cool feather I've done? No? Well, I'll bring you the Mirage Pokemon. Oh. I will say, I'm not entirely sure I've ever actually done the Fiery Field stuff before. I feel like I normally, I do the Stormy Sea bit. And then that unlocks another thing that is where I normally have kind of ended off. Fence rose by one. What? That's never happened before when eating a gummy. Do you have to eat them here for stat boosts? Bruh. Only happens in friend areas? Bruh. Bruh. Why? Whatever. At least I can do it now. It's OP. Well, hey, that would have helped me out a lot, I think, if I got all those stats. Women? Where? Top 10 women. So, I don't want to do anything too crazy here. I don't want to do another big story thing. But, let's take Carlos with us and go on another adventure real quick. Yeah, what it's called, though, the place I was considering. I already have it unlocked, I just can't be arse checking. Oh. I am exceptionally lazy. Come on, Lottie, you can figure out how to do this. No, you know what? I was gonna do that. I have a better idea. Let's do either Oddity Cave or Remains Island. Let's do Oddity Cave. Let's actually check out a brand new dungeon that I've definitely never been to in my life. That sounds fun. Dog and even more rest, I mean more sleepy now. And everyone. I just honestly want to do one. My client's a Pikachu. I just honestly want to do one dungeon to enjoy being a Vaporeon. Are you okay, man? Oh! I'm saving you! No. I don't know why that fucked with my head so much right there. Oh, I'm so fucking wet. We don't actually have a Weedle. No, we don't have any of the Pokemon that we can get in here. So I've been promised cool and interesting items from this dungeon. Yeah, Aurora Beamed, idiot. Oh, that's Aurora Beam's animation! That Pikachu took 2 steps into the dungeon and then sent a distress call. Oh, come on, we've all had those days. Oh no, Carlos! I mean, I feel like I was promised cool and interesting items, and that's just not what's here. Need to run mail? I won't mind if we don't recruit anything here. You will be boiled. Let me actually see what kinds of items you can get here, because this is a... It is listed. Oh, there is actually. I thought for a sec. No, wait, that's shop items. The items in here are knobs. Alright, Margaret. Alright. I'm here for early. Yeah, okay. The Kecleon shops, yeah. I was gonna say the Kecleon shops, I saw that they can sell X-ray specs. Kinda huge. I mean, I'll take a max elixir any day of the week. However, there's only a chance for Kecleon shops on floors 7 and 6. For some reason. Or something like that. Actually, that might not be what it said. There's not a very high chance for Kecleon shops, though. But if they appear, then they can sell good things. Dun, dun. Yummy. I won't eat those in dungeons anymore. Leg. Okay, yeah, we definitely have to end after this one. Special band. Carlos, here you go, man. The only reason you didn't have one of those before is because I kept selling them all. Still possible to get a Ditto. Do that only interesting early game. Well, it was by choice. I scaled them based on when you should do them. So I unlocked the two that are arguably less interesting, but are more reasonable. Like, what's out on your porch, sit down and just say, yup, this is what it's all about? Not in the sun. Chuckle! Arms of me dehydrated. What, are we gonna cut corners? But it's the middle of the night. Sure looks like it from where I'm standing. Apple. Nice just to one-shot things, you know? It's nice to have a little bit of a break dungeon. Surf does not cut corners. Well, see, yeah, despite what you'd think about Surf, it really does just hit the opponent in front of you. What every movie hacker looked like in 2003? What, cool as fuck? Two Ditto on this floor, and they're both next to each other. Get a Ditto. Well, you're a Ditto. Leveled up. Electric power is overflowing. Now that is Shannon Core. I'll send foes flying with my Thunderbolt. I really want a Ditto. I'll get one day. I want to call it Sent. I'm determined. I mean, obviously I'll get it one day. The whole point of what we're doing here, but... I don't have Echo Cave, so I can't get new tiles. That is hell? Thank you, thank you. Ad incoming in 5 minutes? I'd rather there wasn't an ad guinea body, considering I'm planning on pissing off after this dungeon's done. If that's okay with you, no, if you catch my Globin guinea body. This is actually really interesting because I can see the blue dots, but I struggle to see the red dots. Like DD Chapel Pokemon Meloetta. DD, I don't think you should be allowed to redeem that because that feels less like Big DD check a Pokemon and more chat, I'm gonna go masturbate. I don't know how to feel about that. Think of the hydrate and stretch. That's what the numbers are about? Yeah. I wanted all of the Rule 34 information on every Pokemon so that I could make a video about it, because I was actually quite interested. Dee Dee was like, oh, I'll do that. But she only does like one a fucking day. So, the way she's been doing it manually is not particularly useful. There's a Ditto. Is not particularly useful for from an analytical standpoint. Join me. I mean, this is the last floor. I could just hang about and look for Ditto. The only Pokemon here I can recruit. Statistical analysis limited by refractory period. Well, I've asked a few people who do programming things if they would be able to trawl the website for information. But they've said no, that it kind of is... Like, one of them was just like, I don't know how to do this, ho 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 ho. And the other one was like, it looks like you need an account in order to access their API. I don't really want to make one. So cute. That was art, by the way. Okay, so I kind of hate Aurora Beam's animation. But it has a lot of PP for the long-range move, so I think we're gonna have to just suck it up. We only had a community member not in your Discord who has a degree in web scraping. You have a degree in web scraping? That seems like a really specific degree. What will I use it for? Would you like to? That was good work today. I should get some rest. Of course, the problem is if you'd like to, it's difficult to reach you. But if you would be able to, in theory, get me every Pokemon June, my free time opens up. Alright. Let me give you the specification just now anyway, and you can just write it down and get it to me, I suppose. We'll keep Dee Dee doing her Dee Dee thing, because that's quite funny to me. But I am after how many there are of each Pokemon that aren't AI generated. I'm also curious about how many are AI generated, but I want them as two separate numbers. And the first time they were posted. It's rude to scrape a website that has an API. It's a porn website. There's loads of rude things on there. Porn. Let me see how much the Ice Beam has in comparison, because Ice Beam's also a long range move. So Aurora Beam is 10 power, 17 PP. Also 65, 125 accuracy, whatever the fuck that means. Ice Beam is 15 power, 8 PP, but it is more accurate. But that's less than half the PP for only 5 more power. I'm good. What if I could get Water Pulse? Basically just an upgrade to Water Gun. And the PP in this game is fucking dire. Actually, I feel like I would be better learning Waterfall than Water Gun. Oh, it doesn't cut corners. But it is almost triple the power. Sorry, it's over triple the power, same accuracy. And only 5 less PP. I'm gonna be stepping on PP traps all the time anyway. I think Waterfall is better than Water Gun. Let me learn Waterfall over Water Gun. Yes, I'm aware I'm kind of turning myself into a bit of an HM bitch, but whatever. Honestly, I'm tempted to get rid of Attract. See, hear me out, right? Attract is powerful, but it's boring. Thoughts? I also just don't know if I'd be able to beat a single boss without it, though! Ian, Waterstone, Firestone, Thunderstone, or Execute and Leafstone, Onyx, Metal Code, and Link Cable. Boss head empty. If you could increase PP on moves. With the math you asked 3 months ago, I've since gotten 469 Pokemon done at 5 Pokemon a day. The problem is, DD, is that the longer you take, the less accurate the ones you did at the start are. Powerful, boring, you might be shagged without it. All true, I don't know what you want us to say. If anyone could have a miracle solution, I think that's what I was after. Do you know what I mean? It's like if there was like a miracle solution, that would be super helpful. I don't know what you're talking about, that's not unreasonable. I have TMs for Attract. Also take the low powered high PP move, there's still Ginseng. The trouble is, Water Gun's not... Teach the HM moves to a random recruit, have them faint on the first floor. I have this set up for efficiency. That's the entire reason I went with Vaporeon, is efficiency. See, the thing is though, Surf is used for a few dungeons. Dive is used for a couple, but I think Waterfall's only used for one. And the one that Waterfall's used for isn't like a story-based boss one. It's just a cave where you can get Magikarp and Feebas. So if I was learning Waterfall, it would just be for the power, right? It wouldn't. I don't want to use the Ginseng yet, because I'm probably going to teach Dive over Water Gun for Stormy Sea. Later on I can figure things out properly. Oh shit, I forgot to... Well, I guess I'm running an ad. Because if I was having Waterfall for the power, I'd actually be better off just learning Surf again. Kecleon TMs. Water Pulse would change everything. No. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Good apple. I'll just keep that on me. Right, well, I think I'm gonna call it there. Well, bit underwhelming to have Guinea Body just go... Actually, hold on. I refuse to forget about this. I refuse to live in a world ever where I don't buy Final Island. Right? I've got it. It's there. Problem solved. I've got Final Island now. No thoughts, head empty, Final Island obtained. Let me check the jobs real quick. Okay. I reckon I'm done now. I won't lie, it does feel a little bit weird that everything's like based, but you know, carry on. Sorry about the last minute ad there, did not intend for it, meant to snooze, fucked up, got distracted, you know how it be. But yeah, I look forward to next week where I make some more story progress in different ways and maybe even actually recruit a fucking Pokemon. Evolution was the goal of today, I won't lie, and I made it, so I take those. Christ, this game is rough.